YouTube is live. Oh, I love these lefty. These are so fun. This is like a real fun way to break. Oh, I've seen it all the time, Cage. I've seen it all the time. All right, so what did we say? 8 times was the correct striker? 8 times? This is 24 Chrome Black Star Wars. This is a badass product. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, now what I'm going to do, I'm just going to run the spinner. I'm going to go to sold over here too. I'm going to run the spinner, and now this is going to be our order. Every time we spin one, I'm going to remove it and print a label. Okay, boys? So whoever gets picked first will have the number 1 spot, and we're going to go all the way through 12. Here we go. This is Real About the Hobby, spot number 8. Print ticket, spot number 8. And now remove him, and we'll run again. Wow, Nick Boy gets a second spot. He's the last one who bought. Nick Boy with the second spot. Bang, bang. So we remove, run spinner. Oh, that's a close one. Lloyd Christmas with the 3rd spot, and that's the number 1 that's sold. Print. Okay, so I'll remove Lloyd Christmas. Run again. Celotan with the number 4 spot, and he actually bought it number 4. Celotan, print. Remove, run spinner. Oh, I can't help you. Chat will help you. Lloyd Christmas with the number 5 gets the number 5. Print. Remove, run spinner. Real About the Hobby with another one. That's spot number 11. Print. Remove. Run spinner. Number 9, Lloyd Christmas. Remove. Run spinner. Number 3, Real About the Hobby. And see, by me, and this wheel is a little bit slower than just a randomizer. Remove. But it's all through Whatnot that nobody can say there's any shenanigans going on. That's how Whatnot wants us to do it. Number 7, Real About the Hobby. Print, print, remove, run spinner. Number 2, Real About the Hobby. Print, print, remove, run spinner. It's a 50-50. Tell your mama said hi. That is Evil Genius with the number 10 ticket. Print. And then last one left is going to be number 6, Real About the Hobby. Print. Print. Okay, let's remove. Oops. So the tools, hide randomizer. Gone, gone. Alright, that was the hard part. That was the hard part. Now we get the fun part. Let me get some mini bags. Alright. Mini bags. We got sleeves. We got the protectors. Alright, so guys, obviously this list is backwards. So right here's our number 1 pick. Oh man, that's tiny. Can you guys see that? Real About the Hobby, Nick Boy, Lloyd Christmas, Celoton, Lloyd Christmas, Real About the Hobby, Lloyd Christmas, Real, Evil Genius, and Real. So that's our order. Schreiker has to order 2. So Real About the Hobby, you have stacks 1, 2, 3. I'm assuming you guys can see them all. 1, 2, 3, 1 through 4. You pick a box now, and then you have to, we open it. He's stack number 3, box number 1. Here we go. Now we're going to open this box, and then he has a quick, like, everybody has like 20 seconds. We want to keep it moving. 20 seconds, and then you decide if you keep it or pass it. No matter what, you're going to get a box. Nobody's going empty-handed. Some of you will get better boxes than others. Oh, shoot. Should we sweat him? We probably should sweat him, right? Probably should sweat him. Once you can pass as many times as you want to, as long as you're not the last person on the list. If you're on the bottom of the list, like right now, Real Hobby number 8 is all the way in the list. If you're on the bottom and it gets passed to you, that's your box. So you don't want to be on the bottom. So part of the strategy in here is you got to think how many people ahead of you, how many people are below you. You know? What's up, Oliver? It's called Duck, Duck, Goose. We just renamed it to Vader. Saw Gerrera, Young Ashoka Tano, Obi-Wan Kenobi, 153 out of 199, Lando Calrissian. So you want to pay attention because once the box gets passed to you, you want to make a decision. Now you got to remember a big thing about this game. A lot of people play this for the personal collection, right? It's not about making money. They just want to hit cards that they need for their personal collection or that they really enjoy. So not everybody's trying to hit huge money cards. They just want cards that they like. Cards that they like. All right, our first one. Darth Vader on the dark side. Not numbered, but Darth is nice. Darth Vader. You don't like Star Wars, but you bought 3 spots. You're a maniac. Star Wars is amazing. Star Wars is the best. And 66 out of 99. Valen Hess on the auto. 66 out of 99. Valen Hess. All right, Real Hobby. Stash or pass? If you keep it, you're out of that spot is gone. Valen Hess. Real passes. Nick. Nick. Pass. Lloyd. Lloyd. In the number 3 spot. Pass. Celotan. Celotan. Pass. Lloyd. If you have multiple spots, I'm going to ask you for each spot. Loyal. Real. Real. Real passes. Back to Lloyd. Lloyd passes. Real. 3 spots in a row. Real. 3 spots in a row. Pass, pass, pass. All right. Evil Genius in the 11th spot. Pass. And it's going to go to the 12th spot all the way in the bottom. Real. Real about the hobby. So that's yours. So, yeah, it's not that great of a box, but again, you still got a box, right? So now, Evil Genius. Evil Genius. You get it? See, it's very simple. Evil Genius. So now you're the bottom. So now, Evil Genius, you have no more decision in the game, unfortunately, when you're the bottom. Oh, okay. You have no more decision once it goes in the bottom. So, Real about the hobby. Pick another box. 2, 3. 2, 3. Remember, there should be about 3 hits in this usually. I don't think it's guaranteed, but we're looking for a Shadow Box card. We're looking for a Faction card. And we're looking for... Shit, what's the third one? Shadow Box, Faction... Oh, Anime. Thank you. Anime. And then, obviously, big autos, low-numbered cards. The usual Star Wars stuff. Here, we're gonna sweat it, so I'll turn it around. Unfortunately, none of these are covered, so it's a little bit pain in the butt. There you go. And then we have the pack. Commissioner Helget. BB-8. Battletroid. 67 out of 199 BB-8. Oh, that would be crazy. Double auto would be crazy. That's obviously a big card. Anything multiple autos in Star Wars is insane usually. BB-8. All right, first one. So pay attention, guys, because this goes fast. So know what you're looking at. Ooh, we're going to have our first decision. Shadow box card. Shadow box card. Darth Maul's lightsaber on the shadow box. These are thicker. Darth Maul's lightsaber. Interesting. I've not seen that one before. Darth Maul's lightsaber. And let's see what our auto is. Vato. Vato. Vato on the autograph. Real about the hobby. He passes. Nick Boy. Nick Boy passes. Lloyd. Lloyd in the 3 spot. Pass. Celotan. Pass. Lloyd in the 5 spot. Wow, pass. Real about the hobby. Take. So real about the hobby is using his 6 spot to take a case hit. 6 spot to take a case hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is a nice take for a 6 spot, I think. That's one of the case hits. That is I was surprised it made it down that far. But I get it, I get it. So we gotta value what else we can hit, right? Alright, so we still have Real About the Hobby in the 1 spot. I know you would have taken it 7. I already knew. Like, if that was going past 7, I would have been like, you guys are crazy. Which way are we going? I know, I was surprised too it made it that low, Criff. Saber is nice. Did not see it. 1-1. Good luck. Are we having fun, chat? If you're joining us, can we get a little bit of fire and hearts? Duck, duck, goose, baby. It is fun. We played this with Inception like crazy. Like, we probably did so many cases of this game in Inception. People absolutely love it. Alright, here we go. The Mandalorian. Merrick. Tarful. 165. Wow, that's a good character. 165 out of 199. Han Solo. Kind of popular. Han. Mandalorian. Alright, so we got Han on top. The dark side. The 5th brother for the dark side insert. The 5th brother on the dark side insert. Come on. And then let's see on our autos. Ooh. 3 out of 10, baby. Mon Mothma, 3 out of 10. Huh, interesting box. Mon Mothma, 3 out of 10. Low numbered auto. Real about the hobby. Used to force. What's up, Coach Rit? Mon Mothma, 3 out of 10. That is not animated, no. It's ALS-GO. I thought it was 2 sellers. Real about the hobby passes. Nick Boy. Nick Boy. Storage Wars. Nick Boy passes. Lloyd. Cellophane. Cellophane. keep. I know. I was about to say. I mean, that's a good little box. 10 autos in Star Wars are nice. Plus, you got the Hondo out of 199. That's a nice box. If you bought this box in a personal, that's a win. Celotan took in the 4 spot. See how our list is just kind of, you know, we're starting to get holes in there. People are taking boxes. That could be bad. That could be good. You're welcome. That's a nice pickup for the 4 spot all day long. I mean, who knows? The next 9 boxes could be fire, but honestly, I probably would have taken it in 3 or 4. No way. For sure win. For sure win. All right, real. Which way? 1-1. Good luck. That's a W. I like taking guaranteed W's. I like taking guaranteed W's. If you would have bought that as a personal box, you would have been happy with that box. Yeah, I mean, you never know for sure. Anything can happen, right? So, anything can happen, but I would have taken that card. Gotta watch. Kate Bane. Kate Bane. Kate Bane. Hyung. Hyung. Gotta watch. C3PO. And 62 out of 199. Ati Mundi. Ati Mundi. Ki Ati Mundi. Jedi. C3PO. That's a nice one. Alright, let's see what we have in our encased cards. Let's see what we have in our encased cards. Darth Maul on the 25th years of Darth Maul. Keep on reaching over here. I just might as well put them over here, I guess. Yeah, I think so. I think that's a good position. That was a good take, I think. I mean, unless these boxes absolutely go on fire. Oh, there's lots of strategy in this. Sebula. Sebula on the auto. Real. What do you mean what happened last night? You almost killed me. What do you mean how embarrassed am I going to be? Nick, hold on. Nick, I don't know what happened. Lloyd. Oh, plenty. You got some nice stuff. Lloyd, pass. 1, 2, 3. Okay, real about the hobby. Real about the hobby 3 times. Real about the hobby 3 times. Pass 3 times. This is going to Evil Genius. Evil Genius. Not a bad box. That's not bad. Just an average box. What's up, Yankee? We're playing Duck Duck Goose with Star Wars. Evil Genius. Alright. Real, you back. So now we have Real About the Hobby with the 3 bottom spots. And also the number 1 spot. 2, 1. You bought 2 cases, Jackie, and then you bought 3 X-Men, but I don't want to rip them because you wanted another case. So I said, if you really want me to rip another case, then don't make me rip the X-Men, and I will send you a free box of X-Men because you bought a lot of stuff. So you got a free hobby box of X-Men coming. Just because you bought a lot of stuff. But your 2 boxes of cases of Breakers Delight actually were pretty good. You bought 2 $2,600 cases. Plus X-Men. Stormtrooper. Super Battle Droid. Short Trooper. Ooh, low numbered card. 5 out of 10. I don't think Jackie drinks. I don't think he drinks, he told me. 5 out of 10. Cop Vanth. Cop Vanth, 5 out of 10. That's not bad. Oh, these cards are amazing. I love these. I love this original Stormtrooper. Timo Boba. Okay, no, we still got 2 cards. I was about to make you guys pick. It's like, so out of 10. Darth Maul with the Special Lakes. 25 years of Darth Maul. Sirner San. ALS and C. It's not the anime. Sirner San Auto from the animated series. Annie, we just started. We are playing Duck Duck Darth Vader. We're about to do another case after this. We're playing Duck Duck Goose. No, I can't ducks. So, pass. Lloyd in the 3 spot. Actually, Lloyd, you have the 3 and 4 and 5 spot now. You have passed 3 times. Okay. That is going to Real About the Hobby in the bottom spot. I don't think that's a bad box out of 10. Low numbered Star Wars cards. Am I crazy or that is not a bad box? Am I wrong? You can tell me if I'm wrong. I mean, it's okay. I'm not an expert yet on this product. But, so Real About the Hobby, I just took you bottom spot off. I think that's for like being on the bottom for no option. I think that's decent. Yeah, definitely not worth first pick, but not bad. Okay, Real, you're still in charge. You are still in charge. 3-1. Striker, remember when we used to play this game back in the days for like 16 hours a day? And then I'm like, I'm done, and people are like, come on, Renee, one more case. I'm like, you guys are insane. You guys are insane. No, it's just cucumber water. It's not soda. I only drink soda when I eat, and I try to drink less and less of that. Apparently, I'm fat. Yeah, I know. Well, rounder. Elia Kane. Mundy. Mon Mothma. 64 out of 75. It's the camera. That's kind of cool. Chewbacca. We got a Wookiee. Chewbacca to 75. Joey. Chewbacca to 75. Alright, let's see what our other cards are. So, Wookiee on top. Darth Maul on the 25-year anniversary. I can't remember. CJ Purdy or CJ Stroud. Both of those were the big chases. Numbered 89 out of 99, Cebula. Last one wasn't numbered. This one is numbered. Real. Pass. Nick. Pass. Lloyd times 2. No, times 3. Lloyd times 3. Lloyd times 3. Pass 3 times. Alright, Real About the Hobby. This is going to you. Nice Chewy out of 75. Bull Wars. Real About the Hobby. Going to you. Last spot is still Real About the Hobby. I know, number Joey. That's a win. That's a popular card. 2-1. That is a popular card. That is a popular card. Valen Hess, Morgan Elspeth, Jaja, Out of 75. 40 out of 75. Is that Darth? Oh, that's badass. Darth Vader, baby, to 75. We're already filming, Betty. I already filmed 3 episodes. Darth Vader to 75. That's the keeper. Still going, baby. It just constantly goes. It's the show that won't die. Darth Vader to 75. I don't really want it to be going right now, but I have a lot of friends that work on there, so I do my thing because they have jobs there, so that's a cool Darth Maul. Darth Maul on the 25th. $64 out of 99. Even Peel. Even Peel. Oh, it's legit Storage Wars. Real passes, Nick. Nick says a hard pass. Lloyd Christmas 3 times. I mean, yeah, Lloyd Christmas. 3 times, Lloyd. Take at 5. Take at 5. That's a good... Yeah, I was about to say, if you pass on that, you're crazy. All right. Real about the hobby was like, please pass it, please pass it, please pass it, please pass it. Pass it to me on the bottom. Am I right? Lloyd taking one of them. Yes, I was. I know, me too. I was like... So if we would have had more different players, obviously when we only have 3-4 players, it's a little bit different. Because one person has like 3 spots as it comes down. But with a bunch of players, that would have been a tough box. 2. So I'm going to push these together just so they look even on camera. When you have like 6 different players still left, it gets a little different. That was the Darth Vader to 75. Darth Vader is a very popular character, obviously. I mean, all the Sith Lords are, but Darth Vader especially. Alright, here we go. By the way, I'm assuming you guys are happy the way I'm doing this with sweating the cards a little bit. Make it fun. This case has not been crazy yet. Like, yesterday we had crazier cases. Marva Andor. Ashoka Tano. Exactly, Salutan. It's a lot of strategy. Damn, what is this? Senior citizen X-Wing fighter pilot? Wedge Antilles? Must be one of the new episodes I haven't seen yet. 90 out of 99. It's Ellen DeGeneres. Ellen DeGeneres joined the British Expeditionary Forces. Oh, it's Dead Ramiro, sorry. I thought it was Ellen. Ahsoka. Ellen with a gun. Ellen with a gun. And Marva Andor. Arizona coin sales. Hey, shoot me if I'm lying. Alright. Let's see what we got in our encased. Darth. 25 years of Darth. Yeah, I think you're looking good right now, Celotan, because the top spots are not passing anything good. Alright. 28 out of 50 auto. 28 out of 50. Yeah, the number Darth, I think they're very hard to hit. As far as I heard. Cop Vanth. Cop Vanth, 28 out of 50, numbered auto. Real. The actor is Timothy Oliphant. Timothy Oliphant. Who is she? Oh, that's a dude. Nick passes. A real pass, right? Lloyd 2 times. Lloyd 2 times. Wow, pass times 2. That is, I can't believe that just went to the bottom. That's a big cart. I can't believe that just went to the bottom. But that is what happened. That is what happened. Guys, that is why we played Duck Duck Goose. So originally that was the 1, 2, 3, 4 spot. Just got the auto to 50. I mean, who knows? We never know. You never know. That is why we call the game also damned if you do, damned if you don't. That is going to Real About the Hobby. Real About the Hobby being on the bottom. I don't think you can be mad about that. I don't think you can be mad about that. Box F my life. Alright, so the order right now is Real, Nick, Lloyd, Lloyd. Lloyd, you have no more decisions. No more decisions. Real, which way are we going? 1-1. Chat, are we having fun at least? Are we having fun? No. Well, I don't know. Lloyd, I'm not gonna lie, you know I love you. But that pass was a little questionable. Oh, we've done this with Sports Card Yankee all the time. Thanks, CW. We have done this with sports cards. We've done this with Inception Baseball, like, probably like 50 cases in a week. Probably less than that. And people are like, come on, do some more. I'm like, I'm tired. This is actually a lot of work for Breaker. But it's fun. Lloyd is waiting for Pokemon Charizard. He's like, wait a second. What do you mean Charizard is not in this? We're about to do it again, Yankee. Oh no, we'll do this more often. Don't worry. You think it was a good call? Well, let's see. Maybe. Who knows? It might be a very good call. Like, remember, I cannot help you guys. Oh yeah, we've done this with Museum. It's really popular with Museum. Where's Spencer Rattler? No, I did this 2 years ago. Like, my channel would have like 300-400 people watching this. I used to do this almost every night. That's how we started, kind of. Han Solo. Jin Ursa. I used to make it a lot more crazier, but I don't know. I'm very tired, so like I'm streaming literally every day. Back then we would do like 2 or 3 shows a week, so I would be standing up, I'd be yelling. Sometimes I get naked. I'm just kidding. It was fun. 48 out of 50. Just once. 48 out of 50. Newt Gunray. 48 out of 50. Actually, this dude is a very popular character for some reason. How much for that? Yeah, we do. I'm a successful breaker now. No more nudity involved. I just pull bangers. No more nudity available. Oh, I still stream over there too. I just haven't had time, but our 4th studio is about to be ready, and once it's ready, we'll be over there too. Tomorrow, actually, Tatiana's breaking first here, and Cole is breaking on the other channel. And I'll be finishing the 3rd studio. Oh, many different. Alright, let's see. Alright, Captain Enoch. Captain Enoch for the dark side. Well, we have Cole, Tatiana, me, so that's 3 studios. And Zach will be here too. Zach is driving out on Monday. Zach will be driving out on Monday. Shrika, can you tag him? Boss Nas. Boss Nas. Real passes. Nick. Nick passes. Lloyd, this is going to you. This is going to you, Lloyd. Lloyd, I'm not gonna say anything, but you passed on better. You passed on better. And this was an enemy, right? We still haven't hit the enemy. We still haven't hit the... last 3 boxes are gonna be interesting. Lloyd Christmas. What's a boss Nas? It's the one you wish you could pass. 1. Actually, it's not bad. It's just not exciting. Planet Wax. What's up, Planet Wax? Thank you for the rate. Well, we have 3 different players left. We have Real About the Hobby, we have Nick Boy, and we have Lloyd Christmas. Guys, I am running back this game with a brand new case. If you want to be like, you know what, that looks like fun, I want to be in the game, we're going to run it right back. It's going to be a brand new case. Oh, thank you so much, Planet Wax. Much love. Guys, give Planet Wax a follow. All day, Dan. This is our 3rd show today. Our 3rd show today. Bargain Hunters, baby. It's just starting. We're just starting. We're just starting. Am I on Whatnot? Whatnot? Never heard of it. Minas Velti. Yoda. Supreme Chancellor Palpatine. 93 out of 99. That's pretty cool. The Grand Inquisitor. The Grand Inquisitor. He has some questions for you. He has some questions for you. And he doesn't mean to cause you pain. I mean, he doesn't mind to cause you pain. That's what I meant to mean. He definitely means to cause you some pain. But he doesn't mind. He's about to inquire about Lloyd's decision. All right. First one. That's the anime, I believe. That's the short print anime. Obi-Wan Kenobi. It is short print number 7. It's a nice hit. Short print number 7. I ain't saying nothing. Let's see what our autos. Queen Mira Sintel. Queen Mira Sintel. Raja Badori. Well, we got the anime hit in this one. She a hottie. Real. His set 6? What the hell does 6 mean? What? Real just reinvented the game. He just reinvented the game. He's like, I'm just 6. Huh? He says pass. Nick. Nick. He says, I'm going to have to take it. That is a big case set. These animes, everybody's chasing these. Let's see if it works out for Nick. I mean, honestly, I would have to take here too. But again, remember, a lot of people play this for collecting. So if you already have this card in your collection and you want to get something different, you're just going to take a chance. Nick boy. All right. All right. Top or bottom. Top or bottom. He says stop. Oh, it's fun, Lloyd. Who cares? No matter what, you're still getting a hobby box. You're not really losing. Who knows? Who knows what the last box has? Who knows? Sometimes very good, sometimes very bad. We should play these with $1,200 Sapphire boxes. I think, didn't we play this one time with like really big, what did we play this with? This would be a fun game with Dynasty. Like, mix 3 cases of Dynasty, 15 spots. Talk about instant heart attack. Black suitcases, Transcendent. Yeah, mix it with 2 cases so you don't know when the hits are there. Lando Calrissian. Reva. Boba Fett. 152 out of 199. Super Battle Droid. Super Battle Droid on a numbered card. Yeah, I would do it with 3, I think. That would be a crazy Duck Duck Goose. Remember, a case of Dynasty is only 5 cards, so it's only 15 cards, 15 spots. I bet you that would do crazy. I bet it probably would be 1,000 people in stream watching that. Probably would be 1,000 people in stream watching that. Because that's like some high-risk stuff with some crazy-ass cards. Oh, Duck Duck by the case? You a maniac. That'd be crazy. Darkstride. Death Troopers. That is a cool-looking card. Death Troopers. Get the cookies. Do it by the case on Dynasty? Oh my god, like making $7,500 pass decisions. Could you imagine like 70, who knows, 24 Dynasty might be $10,000 a case. I wouldn't be surprised. But making like $6,000 to $10,000 pass decisions. 16 out of 50. I mean, they can't charge back. I mean, that's whatnot. Governor Tarkin. 16 out of 50. Governor Tarkin. I'll charge back. Well, just contact whatnot support. It is a crazy game, Buffalo. We're gonna run this right back. Real. The choice is yours. 16 out of 50. He says pass. Lloyd, this is not a bad box. This is actually a winning box. Tarkin is a good one. But this last box should have the faction card in it. That is a nice card, Governor Tarkin. Lloyd, that was a nice box. Alright. Real. All about the hobby. You passed on every single box. Just to see what's in this last box. Just to see what's in the last box. Let's go, baby. We know there should be a faction card in here. Unless you got skunked. We know there should be a faction card in here. I apologize, Rebecca. Rebecca, do I look fat on there? Oh, 25 faction would be crazy. Obviously, faction card numbers. No, thank you. Rebecca, I don't really know you, but you probably need classes. That's for free, don't worry. Probably need classes, Rebecca. Rebecca has a 12-inch TV. She's like, no, you look tiny. You look tiny. I think this is the faction. Here we go. Here we go. IG-11. Thank you. I work out. I had sushi today. Count Dooku. Ooh, my favorite character. 35 out of 99. Imperial Guard. That's sexy. Imperial Guard, baby. The 99s is like the best insert I've seen so far. I just like it how it has the red on the side with this. Bam, bam. And then we have a Finn. Yeah, I love sushi. Sushi's good. Finn. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Should be an auto. Ochi of Bastogne. Ochi of Bastogne. Alright, now, unless we have something going wrong, make bad passes. We should have a faction card here. Everyone's favorite Ochi. We should have a faction card here. Has a little gold on the side. Ooh, numbered. 15 out of 50. 15 out of 50. Fulcrum. Numbered faction card. Obviously, that's a huge hit. Numbered faction card. What's the Fulcrum faction? Somebody told me yesterday and I forgot. was codename given to rebel informants who have proven reliable. No, rebel informants. It's Ashoka. Are you happy? That's a nice hit, right? Guys, do you guys want to run it back? Who wants in? Do we want to run this back? Most boring hit? No, faction cards are huge in this, Lloyd. People love the faction cards. The bigger the faction, the better. The bigger the faction, the better. Nobody wants to run it back? Not a single fire? Brand new case? Alright, let me see if we get a couple of bits going before I get a case to make sure. To make sure. Alright, guys, we're going to run it back. 12 spots. 12 spots. It's going to be a brand new seal case. We're doing Duck Duck Goose with Star Wars. Guys, follow Real About the Hobby. He streams. I'm assuming he does Star Wars. So if there's anything that you just saw that he hit that you want, make sure to bookmark him and follow him. Make sure you bookmark. Alright, slot number 1. Actually, this is going to be, it's going to be 13, but it's number 1. Yeah, of course. Alright, nobody else with Duck Duck? Alright, let me just add a bunch of stuff to the store. We'll just run some personals. We'll run some personals. You guaranteed a box no matter what. But nobody just bit, so I don't think we'll have enough people for 12. We kind of started this pretty late, but it's okay. We did one that was fun, right? What I'm going to do, I'm going to throw a bunch of stuff in the store for personals if you guys want to rip personals. You're welcome, Celotan. I hope you had fun. Actually, I think you did pretty well for the 4 spot. It's okay, Shaggy. If you don't just... Like, if you don't understand, don't worry about it. We'll do another one. DJ Liquidations is absolutely not doing a show, guys. I have them at 249 still. I know some people went down on them, I think. I'm probably not the most competitive on that. I don't know. I really haven't priced it lately. Alright, guys, hold on. I'm filling the store with personals. Hold on a second. There's no buy nows in here yet, no. So we go shows. Kinda, but it goes in area. Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do cases on personals. Not just single boxes, Andy, because what happens if I just run single boxes, people just buy boxes till they hit the 2 cases or 3 cases and then they don't want the rest. I mean, I guess I could do single boxes. What are people doing single boxes? What's the price on these? Let me see. But you're saving 80 bucks on a case, just so you know. Let me see. Products. How's people selling this for $2.45 a box? That's crazy. Are people actually paying $2.45 a box? What's up, Futson? Selling, not net. Yeah, that seems like kind of... Let me see what David Adams is at this. I try to price fair for you guys. The only thing I don't like about selling boxes, like, it happens in high-end baseball product too, where people just try to hit till the case hit, and then it'll be like, open up a fresh case. I'm like, well, I gotta sell all the boxes first. Topps Chrome Black. But then, like, nobody wants to buy it, and some guy just buys it, pulls a Superfractor. Everybody's like, oh, that's unfair. I'm like, I'm sitting here for 10 minutes. Topps Chrome Black, Star Wars. I know, you're good. I'm not even worried about it. I am worried about it, but I'm not worried about you. Hold on a second. Topps Chrome 2024 Star Wars. I'm just trying to see what the market is doing. These haven't been paying attention. 154 still. All right. All right, I'm going to add single boxes too. I'm just going to put single boxes in at 169, which probably puts me the cheapest on the app. The only thing, if you buy an entire case, you do save $80, just so you know. Oh, that's crazy. So I don't know what the odds is, but Gold Mickey always sounds good. I'm assuming that's out of 50, right? So hold on a second. So shows. Let me add everything from yesterday, and I probably have to add the single boxes by hand. And then we also need to rename the show title. Hold on, let me rename the show title because we're not doing Duck Duck anymore. Yeah, that's really cool. I mean, I know the Disney stuff is crazy. I cannot wait until we get Topps Chrome Disney in the United States. I'm gonna be obviously buying as many cases I can buy. I'm gonna try to buy 100 cases, but I don't know if they will be available like that. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna call my rep and cry like a baby. View and clone. How come there's nothing in here? Oh, because I deleted everything. Oh, shit. All right, let me put some stuff. Let me put personal boxes in here. Hold on. I have to do it by hand. I forgot that I deleted everything in my show yesterday. Sorry, guys. This takes a second sometimes. Sometimes it works. Yeah, I know. We try. I feel bad for the guy that reps my account. I call him like 10 times a day. Please. Okay, first is up. Hold on, I'm adding more. It's just going to take a quick second. Let me see what's available in active. 100. Alright, Chrome Black, Star Wars. Break is the light for finest. Sapphire Wrestling, I'm pretty sure I have one of the best prices on here. We still have some Leave. I do have a case of Hyperspace. We have Hyperspace boxes, X-Men boxes. Full case of X-Men. UFC Finest Hobby boxes. Break is the light basketball. Sapphire. Oh, Jackie's the best. His stream is amazing. $146 in the last spot. Do we have Galaxy here? I just added more stuff to the show. Let me check one more thing, then I'm going to add single Star Wars boxes. Anybody excited or care about Stranger Things? High tech? Sketches in there? I'm not really sure. That's a good question. I can look it up really quick. It's not out yet. Let me go check the sheet. That's a good question. All right, let me check the sheet. Now I'm going to list single boxes. That would actually be pretty cool. I know that's autos. It's finest, yes. Let's see. High tech. Actually, I just ordered. It should be right here, right? High tech hobby breaker. Let me see. Sell sheet. They give us sell sheets. Let me see. 8 cards per pack. 5 base cards. Numbered parallel. Each case contains 2 static H insert cards. 2 numbered parallels per box. 12 boxes, 1 pack. Look for dual autos. Eddie Munson. Insert cards. Clam static H. Autograph cards. I don't see anything about sketches. What do you mean it's not burning? I don't see anything about sketches. All right, let me add single Star Wars boxes for you guys. Single Star Wars boxes. I do have full cases of Star Wars at probably the best price on the app on here. Pretty sure nobody will have a better deal on that. Okay, so we're gonna add buy it now, fresh item, create a quality listing, photo. We took a photo yesterday. Upload media. Real About the Hobby is gonna do a case of X-Men. All right, Star Wars. Give me one quick second, Hobby. Just let me add this really quick, please. Just so it's in there. Topps Chrome Black 2024 Star Wars. 1 box. Star Wars hobby box. 1 box, 6 cards. Thank you. 6 cards, condition new. We'll put in, so 12 in a case. Let's go 36. We'll put in, actually, we'll put in 48. 4 cases worth. Price is $169. And $169. Shipping is gonna be £1. Publish. All right, Star Wars is in there too. Let me pin that for a second so I can edit it. All right, on your X-Men, I'm gonna get a brand new case. Do you want all the base or just hits? Here, I'll put a couple zeros so it's on top. Confirm. First. All right, done. All right, we got a case of X-Men, boys. Full case. Let me know if this is good while I take this out of inventory. I'm trying to keep up with my inventory. Jackie just has fun sometimes. Oh, I don't know. He says good, okay. And if Alright, we'll do that later. Alright. Turn on aircon. Do you want all cards or just hits? Do you want the base? I need some more top loaders. Let me get a box of top loaders. Actually, I got some right here. I think that's good. Do you want all cards? I'm just gonna send them all to you because I'm not sure then. Oh, base of significant. Yeah, I don't want to mess up because like, I don't want you to be like, damn, Renee, what the hell are you thinking? What are you thinking, fool ya? I'm like, my bad. Who knows that Spider-Man is significant? My bad. Well, don't you're a streamer anyway, right? You're a streamer anyway, so you can use them for your customers. That was a stupid question on my part because a lot of my X-Men guys just want the hits, but I forgot you're a streamer. Streamer is different. You take it all. Bless your people. All right. Probably gonna take about 30. But if you want to buy something, I would suggest to buy it so in case other people go in queue. Oh, you did just buy 2 boxes. Okay. You did just buy 2 boxes. Okay, cool. We can tag you when we're ready, Andy. Gonna rip a full case of X-Men. Alright, I'm gonna top load what I think needs to be top loaded. Sleeve what I think needs to be sleeved. If you have special instructions, special requests, let me know. It's a really good product, Joseph. You have any special requests in this? Sorry, it's the first time ripping this for you. I want to make sure you're happy. Oh, Jackie's man. I don't know. Sometimes he is. I don't know. Maybe you sold the car too cheap. I don't know. All right, Emma. Oh, really? Okay. All right. Okay, we'll figure it out together. Unpin. All right, here we go. Personal break. Real about the hobby. If you want to rewatch this, you fall asleep. BargainHuntersbreaks 1 on YouTube. So usually the way it works, if I put it back here, I'm going to sleeve it at a certain point when I get a stack. Over here, it's not going to be sleeved. So if you see me something put here and you want sleeved or top loaded, let me know. Top loading goes right away here. So. And I'm here for you, so if you want something, just speak up. I got you. That's this back totally crumbled on me. Good luck. Let's find a big sketch, some big autos. Sebastian Shaw. Refractor right on top, and I forgot about these. Emma Frost. Emma Frost on our Sentinel scans. So we're going to need some hundreds for this one. These are hundreds. On a Sentinel scan, Emma. Not a bad way to start. I feel like we get like, if I remember right, we're getting like 3-4 per case on these. That's a little close. I think I want to go a little bit bigger. Let's see if I have 140s here. Let's go 140. Yeah, these grade really nice, and they're like really, really popular with the X-Men people. Like the X-Men people love these. Emma Frost, and then we're gonna start you out with a refractor. What's up, Mr. Wonderful? Hey, why do you put cookies in my package? Is that a fat joke? Professional. Put like cookies in my package. No, I didn't eat it. I'm afraid you were gonna say that. I just saw it when I was leaving my house. Gladiator. Dazzler. No refractors. Oh, you got him too, Jeremy? I don't know, Jeremy. Jeremy, did you eat him? Don't lie to me. You and me go way back. He didn't send you any? Oh yeah, see that's what I'm worried about. On the previously on X-Men. And I usually top load these uncannies. I'm gonna buy just to get, it's like some kind of Wolverine and Finest. Oh, Jeremy, and did you eat them? Were they special cookies? No, they look good. I'll eat them. Beast on what is this? Remember When? And Cloak and Mera. It's still bad. No, you're good, Mr. Wonderful. You're right. Can I give you one suggestion? Uncanny. Do you want a suggestion or no? It's been a while, Quicks, but we will rip baseball tomorrow. So when you sell personal hobby boxes, because usually they're like $150 and up, right? Just set your shipping settings to £1, so the customer will get, and then that's enough where they pay, so it's priority shipping, and it ships much faster, and it's also much secure for you, especially when you do a lot of hobby boxes. On personal hobby boxes, I always set it to £1. It will save you a lot of trouble in the future. The only way we go under £1 is on breaks. And then if they only buy one team, we're 8 to 11 ounces. Sauron. And post office is kind of slow right now. Oh, I don't really care. To me, it makes no difference. I only bought it to support you. To me, it makes no difference. So my cookies mold. I'm trying to help you and you're making fun of me instead of just saying, thanks, Renee. Good looking out, brother. Nightcrawler. 4 out of 97. I'm just trying to save you trouble in the future. Trust me, I've sold a thing or two on here. 4 out of 97. Why is this not coming up? 4 out of 97 on Nightcrawler. We like that. We like a little Nightcrawler. So just save yourself trouble. Just send them always to £1. Let me do this so I have more room. She would open it. Who do you think opens my packages? Or Saturday. All the time. That's good. That's good. Keeps the lawyers away. Not me, but I'm just in general. Nightcrawler, 4 out of 97. Sean Gray. I don't know who the hell that is. I don't get the reference. Jubilee and Beast. That's just a regular base card, right? Hold on, let me concentrate. Let me concentrate for my boys. I get Penix, Falcons quarterback, but I don't get the joke. Why would that be a bad thing? Wolverine and Ultimates and Boom Boom. We do both. I just don't sleep. Mr. Sinister, 73 out of 97. 73 out of 97. It's like a weird... I don't think I've seen too many of this one. A checkerboard. We'll take it. I'm probably wrong. It's been a few weeks since I ripped this. Apocalypse and Henry Gyrick. Oh. Well, that's not good. You don't want to play that game. Remember, I buy storage for a living. I have unlimited resources of weird shit. Plus, I'll send to your house 10 pallets of paper. Cyclops. Professor X. I know, somebody said Jackie Boy's banning a lot of people today. Rice on the refractor, Callisto. I mean, I don't know. Maybe she's having a bad day. I don't know. Roberto Acosta, Mata Ascani. Thank you. He's getting 2,800 or he's getting 1,400? Morph. Oh, he's getting half a comps. Yeah, that's probably why he's pissed. But Pokemon is tough, I think. I see it all the time with the high-end stuff. It is going up, but like with high-end stuff, you gotta wait for the right buy at the right time, you know? Let me sleeve some of these inserts for you. Alright, 2 numbered cards on the first box. Nothing crazy yet. I forgot how these are. I think some boxes, sometimes we get 1 or 2 numbered cards. Sometimes we get 3 or 4. You should do it. I barely have time for all this stuff. I mean, right now I do it when Topps does it. If Topps does it, we do it. Trust me, if Topps has a Pokemon release, I'll be one of the biggest Pokemon dealers. Oh. That probably would be crazy first. But you know what the problem is with Pokemon? There's so many scams going on in Pokemon. And if that box is no good, I don't want to get a bad reputation. Yeah, 20k, I mean, that's nothing to me. I ripped Transcendent at 16k a box. We ripped 51. It's, but I see so many shiesty stuff going on in Pokemon. And I'm not educated enough. So I don't want to push that because I don't know what I'm doing. I like to get stuff if I get it straight from the factory distributor, and then I can give a good service to my customer. But Topps keeps me busy. Topps makes so much good product, I don't really need anything else. How about Cloak? 29 out of 199. Actually, real hobby, this is my favorite insert of this product. These lasers look so good. I kind of like it. They made these to 199 because they just look so good, and a lot of people can afford these. Power Rangers. I have no, you know what? I have no idea if that's valuable or not. Jean Grey. I have no idea if Power Rangers is valuable. I have no idea. If I had to guess, I would say no, but I really don't know. That's awesome, David. And the reason I based that is like on action figures. Jubilee Chrome. Insert. Maybe. But I used to have a lot of first edition Power Rangers action figures. And I was surprised they didn't really have a lot of value back, at least back in the day. I don't know what they are now. Who knows? They might be super rare. I'm not knocking them. I'm just saying what I think. Jean Grey, Tommy, and Narami. Yeah, these collecting cards is super fun. What's the nicest part about cards is you can have a lot of stuff. It takes up a little room. Well, it was probably Shrike that banned him. Is he a perma-ban or just temp? Just text message me his username. Cyclops X. No more football tonight. Tomorrow, Yankee. We have teams listed for tomorrow if you want to secure your teams. I was doing some Star Wars tonight, but now we're doing X-Men, and then after that we're doing more Star Wars. Trish Gilby, Cyclops, Sunspot, not numbered right. Uncanny Cable. We do have a breaks listed tomorrow with 3 teams. Perm? Oh, permanent. Alright, just send me his username. I'll take him off. Tell him to think about his attitude. Yeah, Uncanny's a really nice set. Oh, the Uncanny Instant. Yeah, I liked them too. That's why I top load them. There's actually more than you think in here. But they do look really nice. So I think it's worth to top load them. They're not as rare as I'm making them, but they're still cool. So they have some numbered Uncannies too that look crazy. And there's variations of them too. The numbered Uncannies are very hard to hit. There's another one, Omega Insert, that's pretty popular. You're really looking for like the autos, the numbered stuff, the sketch cards. I feel like we should hit 2 sketch cards, but I can't 100% remember. Yeah, no problem, man. I try to keep it good. I try to keep it good. Honestly, the insert I really like is these previously on X-Men. I used to top load all those, but then like they're like a lot. They're not rare, but they look really cool. Ooh, what the hell is this? 48 out of 50. Bastion on the gold. Take that. Gold Bastion. Numbered card is the keys in the set. Gold, very nice, baby. Bastion, gold. Sunspot and Beast. Jean Grey. I always try to get fair price. I mean, I always tell people I'm never the cheapest. Sometimes I'm the cheapest, but I try to be really fair. Manta Silver. Morph. Oh, is that your cousin? Is that the one we banned? Should we ban him again? That would be pretty funny. He will make... Oh, it's okay. We got all kinds of 16-year-olds doing this all day, Mr. Wonderful. Since we've been on Whatnot, the accounts that... Oh, he's 17? Okay, perfect. Since we've been on Whatnot, the new account creation is just through the roof. Oh, really? Oh, for the case, right? I was about to say $300 a box. We have a saying here. Real about the hobby. Why would you break anywhere else? Why would you break anywhere else? It's kind of thing. Mr. Wonderful, when is your rebranding coming? Yeah, he moved to Austin. By the way, that story that you told with you and the cowboy boots in the bar, that was pretty funny. I'm in discussion with the owner for this. For what name? That was a funny story. Oh, Barcode is in Austin too. And by the way, Real Hobby, sorry, I chat a lot when I break. I can try to do this fast. I'm hoping I'm doing the speed that you do. I try not to like be super fast so you can hopefully enjoy it. But sounds like you break a lot of these. Are you happy the way I'm doing this? Hope you're happy the way I'm doing this. Oh shit, did you get a cease and desist? Oh, that's funny. Honestly, you don't really want to pay for Whatnot name because somebody stole my Bargain Hunters Breaks names, like later channels. I got them all kicked off and put all of my name. Oh, okay, that's different. That's different. Roke, Darkstar, Henry Gyrick Silver, Professor X, and Robert Acosta. Tell us the name so we can bet against you. That's what friends do. Captain America. Gambit. Uncanny. Magneto. So this one says short print on it. I think when I have the circles it might be different, but I'm not sure. That might just be Magneto. Exodus and Watson. Oh, for repacks. Give me a few years, 2 max. Hopefully I'll be your supplier. You know what? I highly doubt it. I'm like top 10% with tops. But if you achieve that, actually, I hope you achieve that. More power to you. I met some of your co-stars in South Carolina back in the day. Oh, who was it? Just go ahead. You can say. I talk shit about everybody. I already know who you're going to say. But let's say. Jean Grey. He means for repacks. Okay, yeah, no, for repacks you can become a supplier. You know, I don't even care. You know what? I hope you supply me with tops. Yeah, Brandy and Jared, they dicks. I got into them with them so many times. Tell you a funny quick story. When I first started Storage Wars, it was the first season. And let's do it, Mr. Wonderful. As long as they're legit and they're fair, that's all. I care that my customers get a good shot. That's what I care about. Yeah, they are. I could have told you that. Me and him almost got face to face a few times because, like, he used to kind of talk shit to everybody in the show. And, you know, most of those people are behind the camera and there's really nothing they can do because it's much easier to replace somebody behind the camera. Or not behind the camera, but behind the scenes than somebody on the show, right? So he kind of gets away with it. And he tried that shit with me. And I'm like, I was already becoming a popular character at that time. I'm like, yeah, what are you going to do? Fire me? You can go F yourself as far as I'm concerned. But early on, like I remember we filmed we filmed some test episodes, and then we filmed 6 episodes that were like under contract for the end of season 4. And then we started filming season 5. And so every time, no action figures, every time we done filming, so the way it works, you go to an auction, then you go eat lunch, and then you film some more beats at like B-roll, right? B-roll means like behind the scenes type of crap for like just cuts and stuff. And nobody really knew who we were yet because all the stuff that we filmed just hasn't aired. So it was really cool. We go to restaurants, nobody ever come up, which doesn't really bother me, right? So this family comes up to Brandy and Jared. And they're like, oh my God, we love Storage Wars. And we're just sitting right there and like they don't know who we are, right? We love Storage Wars. We love Storage Wars. And you guys are amazing. We love you guys. They're like, oh, okay, thank you. And then it's like, is there any way we can take a picture? And Jared is like, nah, we're not doing pictures today. And I was like, wow, what a dick. And I told my wife, Casey, I'm like, you know what? If I ever become that guy, I don't care what the reason. I need you to slap the shit out of me. Slap the shit out of me. And so I've never turned a picture down. No, that wasn't live on TV. This was afterwards. Yeah, power slap, exactly. I'll call Jackie. She'll straighten me out. So after we did that, so I don't know. I thought that was pretty messed up because they were not very successful in that community before television. So television kind of made them. Before that, they were kind of, hate saying that, bottom feeders. So, I already knew you were going to say Jared and Brandy before you said it. I've never turned on a picture in my life, even though sometimes it's inconvenient. We are Mr. Wonderful. It's not even your box. And I'm answering the question to the person that wanted it. Yeah, that's crazy. That's exactly how they were, yeah. They were, I mean, Alan, you should know by now I have no filters. I don't care. What are you going to do? Shoot me? I'm good with God, so it's not a big deal. Cyclops. Poo-poo. I'm good with God. It's not a big deal to me. So, if somebody is an asshole, I'm going to say it. Tommy. I got big into it one time on the set. Because he was telling, like, he was basically threatening me in front of a bunch of people. And I did not see that, but I don't know. But the next day he bought like 6 units, like those little boxes in a moving show. We don't really film those anymore. And it was like really high-end furniture. And then the 7th one came up. There were 4 chairs in there, which he needed for his dining set that he just paid a lot of money. And so I was like, screwed. That should have went for like $200. And I was pissed from the day before it happened in our interview room. I don't know why my nails are dirty. Sorry. I just noticed my nails are dirty. So I was like still pissed because it just happened the day before. I didn't really react that much. And then he just left. And I was talking a lot to a lot of the PAs. I know it's hard to imagine, but I talk a lot. And then he said something like, yeah, I forgot what he said, but he said something that's like, yeah, and like, until somebody shuts up until you make him shut the F up. And he just walked out. So he basically told me to kind of shut the fuck up. He's going to make me shut the fuck up. But he said it in an aggressive way, and I didn't really like it. But then I had to go into the interview room. And then the next day, we're filming, so that 7th units comes up, and it should be going for like $200. It's absolute garbage. Except those 4 chairs. I buy that thing for $1,000. I'm pissed. I'm buying it no matter what. You know, I'm like looking for confrontation. So I'm buying this little box for $1,000 with the 4 chairs. And I just walk by him, and that's what happens when you tell somebody to shut the F up. And I just walk away. That's it. After that, we were actually on a much better page because he learned that he couldn't get away with that shit with me. You know? And then, like, so he came when we were filming the pickup. He's like, man, then he tried to be super nice. Then I felt like an asshole because I'm not a violent person. I'm not like, but I will stand up for myself. So then he came up. He's like, oh, here, I think I got something for you. And he gave it to me. And he was like being like super nice all of a sudden, which I'm like, what the hell is this, man? Because first he pulled up with like his guys and like 3 guys. I'm like, oh, this is going to be interesting. I'm by myself cleaning up the rest of the locker after filming. And I'm like, all right, well, I guess it's showtime. We'll see what happens. And he was being super nice, and he gave me something that was part there. And he's being really friendly. So I just gave him the chairs then. He's like, oh, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. You know, I'm like, nah, it's cool. I don't need him. You can have him. I was just trying to prove a point. He's like, yeah. And after that, we really didn't have a problem. But we never gelled. I mean, like, he didn't really say shit to me after that anymore. And then later on, like a few seasons later, they split up. Talking about Jared. So then a few seasons later, they obviously split up. And he filmed like half of the season. You guys don't even know that. He filmed, you know, Mr. Wonderful. Am I boring you guys? I'm sorry. You know what? Screw it. You just have to read the tabloids and get all the wrong facts. This is like true stuff. So, this is like true stuff. Actually, the only person that really matters is the person that was waiting for his case. But real about the hobby is the one who kind of asked these questions. So, we were like a few seasons later. You guys don't know that he actually filmed half of the season. And then the domestic violence incident happened and they deleted him out of the entire season. Like, he filmed like 6 or 7 episodes, completely got deleted. But I remember I was filming with him on one episode, and that was during COVID, so we had to eat outside at the storage facilities. They just would have like all these little regular folding tables set up, and then each person would sit at the end of one for distancing, stupid stuff. And he came up, he's like, hey, can I sit here? And I just looked at him, I'm like, damn, times must be hard if you want to sit with me. And he just started laughing. I'm like, yeah, go ahead, sit. But yeah, we never really had any love for each other. Like, any tension that you see between me and him on set, very true. Aurora. Alright, Mr. Real Hobbies. I know you're probably like, damn, sorry I mentioned something. Renee just goes off. Numbered 110 out of 199. Greatest hits. You survived. All good. But as soon as you said I met some cast members that were really rude, I already knew you were going to say those names. Fake news. I'll try to break it a little bit faster for you, sorry. I can tell you guys all kinds of stories. I forgot how many packs this is actually like no-hit packs. You know, you're just looking for hits for the boxes. It's not like Star Wars or baseball. Gotta get back in the right mode for X-Men. Story time. I need a podcast, but I don't know. 24 out of 199. Cheapy, man. Most people like my stories because they're actually kind of cool behind the scenes stuff. Professional. Well, if I do a podcast, it'll be badass. They're coming in New York, but it's gonna be a little while. Ivy's a super cool dude. Ivy's like one of the nicest people you ever meet. Super hardworking family, man. Ivy's one of the nicest people you ever meet. Yeah, he's a good guy. Kenny's a really good guy too. Going through a lot of stuff right now, medically. Sorry, I'm knocking your base cards. Somebody bought the entire case. Suka. We were doing breaks earlier, now we started a new stream. Storage Pots. Honestly, my podcast, it wouldn't be about Storage Wars. There'll probably be Storage Wars stories. But it just would be about life and business and, I don't know, just attitude in life, I guess. I don't know. He is an ass, but not as bad as it seems on the show. And he got a lot better. He went through a lot of health problems. He died almost twice. He keeps on getting these strokes in his brain. When they happen, he's like in the hospital for 40 days. You know, I mean, what he's going through, I don't really wish on anybody else either, so. But he always was kind of a dick. But obviously with the show, that really got played up. And then once the show became that big and, like, he kind of was known as the Dick of America. I think I just made that up. Then he kind of even went more with that character. Yeah, my dad passed away, unfortunately. Thank you. Puck, 30 out of 97 Ultimates. Yeah, my dad was awesome. Who's sensitive? Oh, you're sensitive? Uncanny. What do you guys think about people burning Tesla cars? I don't really care about Tesla cars, but just because of that, it makes me want to go buy a Tesla. Ah, thank you, Jessica. Don't talk about Tesla. Yeah, I want to buy a Tesla just because I don't like people bullying. You're sensitive? Magneto. I don't like people that bully. I feel it's America, and it's a free country. You should be able to drive what you want to drive. Oh, is it? I seen this dude in full camo, face mask, brake check a lady, and get out of his car and talk up to her. It's like, you should sell that car. You're a Nazi. Yeah, it's just like, I told my wife, like, some dude walk up like that, it's gonna be a mistake for him. And, like, why do guys like that always do it to a woman? I don't get that. Find a big guy like me and try that shit. I mean, I never thought that Tesla was pretty, but I don't like bullies. Val Cooper. I like Mercedes, but I don't like bullies, so I want to buy it just because people bullying owners. I don't think that's right. Jean Grey. Bang, bang. Mercedes. That is a good one. Jean Grey is a very popular character. You're single dude. I'm gonna say an AMG. No more Ducks tonight. We didn't really have much interest on the second case. What's up, Klitowich? Hi. Oh, Maybach. Whew. Sorry, rich guy. $200,000 Maybach. Jean Grey Exodus. I'm probably gonna buy a Sprinter tomorrow. Either tomorrow or Monday. G-Wagons are stupid. G-Wagons are just like trying to impress other people. G-Wagons are like if you buy them. G-Wagons you need to buy if you're like in a desert or off-road or the most uncomfortable car you can buy. Yeah. Oh, in Texas? No. In Texas you need a truck. Get yourself a Ram. Yeah, I just need it for, well, honestly, the reason we really need a Sprinter, so we have a Mercedes SUV, but a lot of times now we ship 300 to 500 packages a day. So we have to make like 3 trips just to take, and we scan everything in, so it takes forever. I'm going to hurt his feelings. So we just need to get like a Sprinter van we just fill up with mail. No, I don't need a 4x4. Why a 4x4? I don't care about value. I just need usage. 54 to 199. I'm gonna pay cash for it, and then I never think about it again. I just need it for usage. Ford Transit. All right, check Ford Transit. Why 4x4? I don't want 4x4. All right, I'll check it out. DM that to me, Fire Lizard. Wolverine. Why do I need 4x4? If I buy a truck, I need 4x4. My SUV has 4x4. Sprinter van, it's to the post office. And I'm going to use it on Storage Wars. He needs attention, Stubby. Man, no sketch yet? No autos? What the hell, man? Yeah. Oh, Professor X250, that's a good auto, yes. The best auto is Wolverine and Daredevil, Dark Star, 2 silvers. The best auto in this is Wolverine. But any auto number is good in this too. Yeah, it was. I mean, I basically quit the show, and then they changed everything. Damn, these Grand Prix are going fast. Whatever you can imagine, I come across. The weirdest thing I probably can't talk on here because it's crows. It's like I bought this really expensive storage room. It was like full of super high-end rare crystal, like good stuff, like rich older couple. And then I found their private photo albums of them doing things I just don't want to see. I was like, and they were just like, they were freaking weird. Oh, it was nasty. You see way too much of that crap in storage. The weirder thing was, one time I saw somebody left the dog in a storage, so by the time we got there, it was basically only bones in the felt. That was pretty crazy. I'm like, how the hell does that even happen? And another one, I bought this unit. It looked like it was an antique unit. And the dude had like all different animal parts, and it's a word I can never pronounce right. Formaldehyde. He had like all these animal parts in formaldehyde. It's nasty as hell. All right, 4 boxes to go. One time I bought a, yeah, it smelled weird. It was crazy. The nastiest one that made me throw up for like 6 months. I couldn't tell the story. This person took a freezer, put like 4 turkeys in the freezer, and a bunch of gallons of ice cream, and then it was like in 115 degrees in Temecula. Oh, that's crazy. I've seen that too, Mr. Wonderful. So, let me just tell you, when we turned that freezer over, it was just ice cream and turkey juice. I've never was so sick in my life. Yeah, oh, you don't even know. Like, I would tell the people the story, and I would throw up for like 6 months. I couldn't tell the story. It just make me sick to my stomach. Strong guy, gold, baby! How about 12 out of 50, second gold? These golds are not that easy to hit. At least in the cases I ripped. 12 out of 50, Nightcrawler. Bang, bang. Second gold of the case. Rocky. One time, a unit that really upset me. I didn't have much money at the time. This is when I was young. Bought this unit for $1,500. The dude was a swim coach. And he took pictures of all the girls. Like, he would have regular pictures and pictures that, pedophile pictures, basically. Like, naked pictures. And I was like, man. So, I called like, police department. And then they had police come and FBI. And I paid $1,500. And that was a lot of money for me back then. And they're like, hey, man, like, what can you give us? And I'm like, what do you mean what helps? He's like, we're going to get this guy. We're going to go through everything. And fingerprint everything, keep everything for evidence. The dude was really awesome. He had a file cabinet where he had copies of his driver's license, social security, like all kinds of crap. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to donate the entire storage unit as long as the facility is okay with that. So I donated the entire storage unit. I'm like, okay, we'll take everything. And then, so basically I lost $1,500, but that dude pissed me off. I would have whipped his ass. That's like the guy I wish that would have called me. Can I buy my stuff back? I'm like, yeah, come meet me at the storage. So that was a pretty disturbing one. I mean, I have many crazy stories, good and bad. But yeah, so that one cost me $1,500 when it was a lot of money to me, but that was the right thing to do. And probably really good for that guy that he didn't contact me trying to get his stuff back. That, especially back then, that would have been worked out pretty bad for him. Beast. I hate pedophiles. I think they all should be shot. Banshee. Sometimes, if they give them odd numbers. Fights? Nah, I don't really fight. I'm a big guy. Nobody really bothers me too much. And, I'm a better person. I don't want to hurt anybody. Unless it's in self-defense. Really don't have too much of a problem. And, like, you know, I'm big enough where people take a look at me, even if they think, you know what, I can kick his ass. Exactly, I agree with that barcode. They're like, I can kick his ass, but that guy's gonna hit me back. So, once you kind of have that status, most people usually back up. I used to grow up in poor neighborhoods, playing basketball all day, be like the only white dude. And there's new kids coming there, and they're like, they think just because I'm the only white guy, they can punk me. And then they want to start shit. I'm like, you know what? All these guys, they're all my friends. So if you want to fight me, you don't have to tell me a story. All you have to do is swing. And I promise you, I will react accordingly. They're like, what does that mean? I'm like, just swing and you'll see. So, but I was like 14, 15, 16. I'm like, if you think I'm scared of you, I'm not. Yeah, no, John, that unit was pretty disturbing. I do not like to see that. I do not like that unit. That unit kind of was like, I don't know. It's a disturbing unit. You don't want to see that. I mean, it's not really messing with me, Turpin Force. Like, I'm not a weak man. Words have no power with me. You can say whatever you want to. I don't care. I was born in Austria, grew up in Germany until 12, then I came to America. That's not messing with me. You never seen anybody put hands on me. You never see me walk away being scared or backing down. You gotta be careful how you define that. Gotta be careful how you define that. Just because you talk shit, number one, I can talk more shit than anybody. And I'm not intimidated. Exactly, barcode. It's the quiet ones you need to worry about. I had a lot of friends throughout my lifetime, and the quiet ones is the ones you need to worry about. Because they're thinking about where they're putting your body. People come on here mess with me all the time too, but it's mostly just jealousy. I had Dusty this season where he's already talking trash, and he's just I don't know where he's getting off because he's young. He's trying to talk shit, and I'm like, if you want to, we can compare bank accounts. He's like, oh, it doesn't matter. It's not happiness. I'm like, okay, so why are you talking trash? And then he's saying this and he's saying something about real estate. It's probably never gonna make the air. And I'm like, if you want to, we can compare portfolios. And again, he's having excuses. He's having excuses, but he's still trying to talk trash. Then I'm like, well, let's compare crypto accounts. Like, I'll take your bank account versus my crypto account. It's like, people just hate. I just pray for them. Sentinels. 94 out of 199. I'll just keep them in my prayers. Because it's the wrong attitude they have. And they don't even know it. 94 out of 199. We need to get a nice red or something. Blop. See, I could be a superhero. Blop. They are. Coins are less. That's on any selling platform. Bullion. Alright, we got 3 boxes to go. We haven't hit a single auto. We haven't hit a sketch. This is bullshit. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm just a regular person, but I'm glad you're happy. We're on here almost every night. How's summer upside down? That's just with the sorting. My cousin asked me to ask. I don't know why he's so... Ask me what? Jackie boy! Oh, the fees? So it's about 11 to 13% on most regular stuff, I think. It's different for different accounts, to be honest. And then I think coin fees are like 4%. Plus always... So in the first number, that included the transaction, but it's also 2.9 transaction. Good to see you, Jackie boy. Thank you for the rate. Make sure you guys follow Jackie boy. 3 boxes to go, Real Hobby. Looking for the autos, looking for the sketches. I don't think sketches are guaranteed in these, right? I think autos should be 2 per case, if I remember right. Here's one. Matthew Watterson. Magneto. Matthew Watterson Magneto. You don't know who Jackie Boy is? Bam Bam Baby. Bam Bam Baby. Roke and Morph. He sells $3,000. Mr. Wonderful. Why would you stir the pot? Obviously he was having a bad day. Jackie Boy gives good deals, but I don't think he's happy about that one. Yeah, sounds about right. I don't really worry that much. I just sell. Numbered greatest hits, 95 out of 97. His name was Gambit. Remember it. His name was Gambit. Remember it. Do I do Pokemon? No. I will hire a Pokemon breaker. We have 2 more channels coming up. We are gonna have 4 channels hopefully by next weekend. So eventually we'll have Pokemon too. I don't really know much about Pokemon, so I'm just gonna pay somebody to do Pokemon. I do have a really good source for Pokemon, Uncanny. So we'll probably have it eventually. We mainly do Topps product. If Topps makes it, we rip it. Now, if Topps gets a Pokemon contract, we'll rip the hell out of it. We'll do a couple 100 cases, but without that, not gonna happen. Gambit. Cyclops. Under Uncanny. I mean, not really. You know what I really wish Pokemon would do? Would come out with like a numbered set, like sports card. That would be insane. If they did that, I'll be buying a couple $100,000 worth. And we don't even do Pokemon. Roke. I probably wouldn't even break it. I would just buy it and put it away. Gushington just went with an Xbox box. There's some Star Wars boxes ahead of you. And I still have 3 boxes in this case. That is ship. What do you mean that is ship? Oh, Gushington wants it shipped? Did he say that? Okay, yeah, if you want it shipped, no problem. Shrika will tell me when we get to you. No problem. I get you one shipped. Rice Jubilee. Very popular character on the 199. You're welcome, you're welcome. Thank you for choosing us. 89 out of 199. Did I go to the card show? No. I didn't even know there was a card show today. I'm like so busy. I have like no time. I slept like 4 hours yesterday. Had meetings at 10 and slept another 3 hours. Oh, that's awesome. That's a really good set to do with your kit. You want one to ship too? Yeah, guys, if you see anything in the store you want to ship, just buy it. And either tell Shrika right away, or when we get to you, just be like, hey, can you ship it? We're more than happy to do that for you guys. This is a great product to spend time with your kids, especially if they watch X-Men 94. I filmed 3 episodes the last 2 weeks. So I don't film on Saturdays, but I'm off Monday. Tuesday I'm filming an episode. Wednesday I'm filming an excavation. Thursday I'm off. I'm going to the Dodger game. Opening day. A friend of ours invited us. They got a suite. And then Friday. I feel like I'm off on Friday. Can you ship Mr. Wonderful a better attitude? No, he has bipolar. He's a good guy. He's just bipolar. I have no idea. That's crazy. I mean, my friend has a suite that invited us. I'm not paying for it. Oh, Thursday? I'm going on opening day, which is on Thursday. If it's the cheapest ticket, it's $3,000. That's crazy. I'm a Padres fan. That's insane. Oh, shoot. Sentinel scan Rogue. This is cool. 45 out of 50. Oh, that makes sense. 45 out of 50. That is badass. Rogue is big and it's gold. Bam, bam, baby. Not a bad case so far, right? Jackie, I got, I can add some craft fight in a little while. I don't know what the price is at on that. Leech. Alright, I gotta get caught up first, Jackie. Let me finish this case, then I can look it up really quick. Anyone try to get under my skin? They try all the time, but... I mean, I just react for television. I really don't care, to be honest. Unless I'm sleeping with you, I don't care. Unless you're my lawyer, my financial advisor, my doctor, or I'm sleeping with you, I don't care. That's the truth. I know that sounds harsh, but that's the truth. Of what tennis, Tatiana? Like HGA, Breakers Delight? It's just the truth. I'm too old to care, to be honest. I really don't care. Oh, 1 box? Jackie, sounds like I got 1 box left if you want it. Oh, you don't have to do that, Matthews. Two boxes to go. Alright, Jackie, I'll save it for you. Add it so I can buy it. We don't want to piss off Jackie. We like Jackie. Jackie's a friend of the channel. Mr. Wonderful, why are you so mean today? Who peed in your cereal? Who peed in your cereal? Are you on your period? Well, that's incredible to do for, man. You know what? You just moved to Texas from California. You probably don't want to talk like that out there. I dissed his G-Wagon. A G-Wagon is the worst car you can buy driving in the city. Nobody bought G-Wagons until the Kardashians drove it. It's the most uncomfortable ride you can ever drive. And I love Mercedes. If you want to ride in a comfortable Mercedes, get an S-Series. If you don't want to spend that much money, get a GLE. The SUVs. Those are like the most comfortable cars. G-Wagon, it's like torture. 175 out of 199 Mojo. Anybody that buys a G-Wagon in the city just buys it to impress other people. I said it. I said it. Hey, Mr. Wonderful, you didn't buy a G-Wagon in the city. You didn't buy a G-Wagon in the city because it gets good gas mileage, or it fit nice in the driveway, or it was a nice ride. You bought it since you're single, you bought it to meet girls. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Mr. Wonderful just wanted to be seen. Oh, don't, Mr. Wonderful, don't stay to change the story. Mr. Wonderful, you know you wanted to meet girls. Beast, Cable, and Wolverine. Don't, Mr. Wonderful, you know I'm a professional, right? The cart farter, thank you for the raid, buddy. I hope you're well. He's not lying. I do have Topps Midnight Basketball, yes. It was cheaper and to meet women. Sauron. Oh, sorry, boss. I do have sealed cases of it, yes. Shrike, can you see how much they are on DNA right now? Storm. Another Jubilee. Nope. Our Disney case was terrible because we didn't rip one. Yeah, these are really nice. Hold on, Shrike's looking up on the Midnight Basketball, boss. Sentinel Silver. I really want to find a sketch for you. We probably can do it. Let me see how much they cost me. Hold on. Sorry, Real Hobby. Real Hobby, are you still having fun? How come I have so much stuff open? I talked to Dave yesterday. Of course, okay. Shit, they dropped in price. I don't know. I'm probably cheaper than Breakers, but you can buy cheap on websites, to be honest. I have to be on $2.99 on them. I don't have many of those in stock, and the price dropped on Dave and Adams. You can buy them on with different websites, probably for $250 to $300. Just so you know. So I don't. If you just want to get them shipped or whatever, I'm not the cheapest. I'm sure Breakers charge more. Like all my 23 basketball, I'm just kind of holding. That's why it's not listed, because I'm waiting for Wemby to come back. Okay, I just want to be honest with you. I'm not gonna have the best deal, but I don't have a lot of it, so I don't really care if it sells or not. Sorry. I'm always honest if it's like, just I'm not that competitive on it. What do you want to bet? He's 21 years old. Your feelings are fragile. Damn, Mr. Wonderful is just like on a Striker, can you see how much people selling Graphite on here for and how much it is on man period? I don't know what's going on. Graphite tennis. Out of 199, Blob and Strong Guy Silver. Yeah, I think Wemby will be fine too. That's why I'm keeping all my 23 basketball. I'm just like, I just put it away. I'll sell it in the future. I'm not worried about it. There's another big product coming out called I think Big 3 on NBA 3. It's all on-card autos. Got 2 go. Well, come back in an hour when you miss us. Also was in his shoulder, not like in his lungs, so he'll be fine. Yeah, well, also Chris Bosh was in his lungs and not in his shoulder. Big difference. No, we never happy you leave. But you're in a special mood today. You are in a special mood today. 1 more box. Okay. What do people have it on Whatnot for, Striker? And also, how many cards per box? Let's go. Heat in the last one. It's 8 boxes in the case. 8 boxes in the case. Last one. All right, we should have a second. If I remember right, I feel like we were getting 2 autos per case. We really want to hit a sketch. That's what's big in these. They just shut down Wemby for the season because they weren't competitive. They don't need to have him compete out there right now. It's okay. It's not like they were making a championship run. What's that? He's not a troll Turpin Force. He's alright. He's just Mr. Wonderful. Oh, I believe it. I believe that. I would take that if I was you, though. Roke. Aurora. That I believe. Yeah, they're just being careful with the health, and they don't need him. If they do bad, they get a bigger lottery pick. Honestly, $9,000, you should take that. That's a good offer. Somebody bought the last case yesterday, and he hit the daisy. It's not desperate. That's not a desperate offer. That's a very fair offer. You're a maniac. 9,000 is a very fair offer. That's not a desperate offer. Oh, Kenny with Templar. That's a good bet. I mean, I don't really know, but for those odds, I mean, it's definitely good enough to win. Professor X. All right, I'll do Graphite at $150 a box, which makes me the cheapest on Whatnot. Let me double check. So I don't know how much I paid. Hold on. Like, sometimes stuff goes up and down. Let me just make sure. Well, not big, but heritage high numbers. $20 packs per box, 20 cards per box. How much is the cheapest? So $155. Daily Sports 170, 175. 150 a box. 150 a box, Jackie boy. 12 boxes in a case. Just double checking. I only have 3 cases, just so you know. Nobody gets the mod title unless you work for the company. But if you want to send a wire transfer of $1 million, I probably can talk to somebody in charge. Striker takes 100K. If you... I sell mine for 98. How long will it take until Cole says something in chat? I told you. Yeah, I'm gonna mod him up. So, say something, Cole. So, look, if you ever see any of our Bargain Hunters chats and somebody has mod, that means they work for the company. Say something, Cole. If they have mod, they actually work. Ooh, that's a big cart. Those are hard to hit. Those are the da-na-na-na-na inserts. Those are very hard to hit. Da-na-na-na 3 puzzle piece. The DNN 3. That's actually a really nice hit. Da-na-na-na-na. Oh, that's your favorite character? There you go. The theme song, DNN 3. Put that little back to protect it. It's a big chase. People chase these. It's part of a puzzle set for the theme song. But they're big chases. Right up there with the Omegas. No, I've pulled a couple of these already. When is Tatiana's birthday? November 1st. Destroy your adversary. Scorpio. Dazzler. Last pack. April 5th. And we got one auto in this case. One auto. What do you mean, no way? Oh, Irish Eye. Like, we were playing Duck Duck Goose earlier with Star Wars. You don't have to send me anything. So? Sorry, Irish Eye. Damn, what is it today? Everybody's just moody today. Everybody's just moody today. Irish Eye is usually a sweet young lady. She's like, so? What do you want, fat ass? I'm just a cracker, not the packer. Damn. Like, can somebody Google my name? Is there like an unpopular story out that I haven't heard about? What's up, Eddie? Is there like an unpopular story that I don't know about? I was out for karaoke. I'm sorry. I'm enjoying this. Apparently there must be a Storage War story sometimes I haven't heard about. No, I don't pack him. I wish. It's all good. I'm just teasing you. I know you don't mean it. I know you don't mean it. Tatiana's gonna go film an episode of Storage Wars on Tuesday. Do I like black Carvia? Yeah, I do. I like all Carvia. Black is still the fake stuff, right? Like the real stuff is the light gray. Watterson. What's up, FC? Not a bad case. I wish we would have had a second auto for you. Wish we could have pulled your sketch. Phaser. Yeah, it's grayish, yeah. The ones they used to sell in the grocery store was like all black. I like that too, even though it's not real caviar. It's some different type of fish eggs. But yeah, I like caviar. Salty. But the real stuff is too expensive, in my opinion. I mean, I can't afford it, but I think... No, don't send me anything. But it's like... It's not worth the cost, I think. I know you didn't. I'm just teasing you. You're the nicest person on here. We tell Mr. Wonderful, be like Irish-eyed. My name speaks for so. Did you find it? How come everybody keeps on... Oh, Disney coins, James. Okay. James got me confused. No, I only have Lord of the Rings and the new Marvel that just came out. These are all refractors or inserts that we top loaded. I feel like not a bad break. What do you think? The bald-headed name from Storage Wars? Real Hobby. I feel like we did okay. Hit the na-na-na. Hit that number at Sentinel scan. I'm actually going to put all these in a box. It's a strong case, but I've seen better. Really, we try to hit 2 autos per case. This case only had 1. But it had the na-na-na card, so that's a big card, so we're happy to hit that. And then we really want to hit sketch cards. But they're not that easy to hit in this. Sketch cards are not that easy to hit in this. Oh, crypto? I have a lot of it. Let me see. I'm down a couple, like $20,000 right now. But I care about long term. I kind of need to buy more. Oh, shit. It is up. Actually, it's not really up. Or is it? Let me see. No, it's actually down. Yeah, it's down. Because XRP is at 239. It was like 250 earlier. Thank you. I wouldn't mind if it drops a lot so I can buy much more. Oh yeah, I don't trade. I just buy and I hold. I put it away for long term. Like everything I invest in, I pretty much just keep long term. No, you can do whatever you want to, Irishite. So if you want to get in, just buy boxes. And you're good. So actually, I have Real About the Hobby we just did. Next is Andy Goodfriend with 2 Star Wars. And then we have an X-Men, but that's being shipped. We have an X-Men that's being shipped. I appreciate you, my friend. Have a good night. Oh, that's just... What am I doing? What's highest Rick but big return? Hey, Real About the Hobby. Sorry I was breaking your case kind of slow. I was doing a lot of talking today. Yeah, whatever you want to get in. But I hope you had fun. You seem like a chill person, too. Oh, market? Yeah. I put in there what I can afford to just hold. And then if it goes down, then I just check back in 2 years. If it goes down a lot, I'll give it to Tatiana. I'm like, all right, here you go. It's not worth anything. Hopefully it'll be worth something one day. But I'm pretty well diversified in all the markets. Exactly. You're right, Amped. I have a lot of gold and silver. We have real estate. We have stocks. Not that much stocks, to be honest. Crypto. Sports cards. Graded wax packs. Cases of Star Wars. Who has 1 million pounds of gold? Oh, that's awesome. Me? No. I got a fair amount. I know, I'm putting it in right now. Hold on. Jackie, I'm just going to put these by the cases. I'm assuming you're probably just buying cases anyway. Don't do it, Mr. Wonderful Carts. Jackie boy, are you here? Mr. Wonderful? I'm going to give Jackie boy the first shot. Mr. Wonderful, you don't even care about tennis. Damn, you're a feisty today. What is the... Racist, okay. He is like, I don't know what his deal is today. He's like, I'm just going to be mean to everybody. I'll sell it to you if you actually cared about tennis, but you don't care about tennis. You're not even Texan. I heard the story you said about you and your cowboy boots. That was pretty funny, though. That was a good story. It made me laugh hard. Probably very politically incorrect. No snake. There's Gigi. He's a Texan. I would tell this story, but I think it's offensive to some ladies, probably. So I wouldn't tell that story. Because I'm a gentleman. But it was funny. No, Jackie doesn't care. Jackie's pretty easygoing as far as I can tell. This was a story at a bar where he tried to be a Texan. It's a funny story. It is a joke, but you know how the world is today. Everybody gets offended, so. It's a tough planet. Mr. Wonderful, don't. Left 2. No, Mr. Wonderful. This is a good room. We don't do that. We try to be nice to everybody. Top right. You know better than that. Here, I need to get a bottle of water really quick. Oh, Sheriff does mind. This is a community. We embrace everybody. We're here for cards. We're here for cards. I love it how Cole works, like, you know, works all day, and then he comes in and just hangs out in the room. Bowman Jumbo. Alright, can't miss Star Wars. And good friend, are we good? Regular Bowman. I do have 3 jumbo boxes next door. I don't know if I'm gonna let Cole rip that. We just found a case of Bowman 2 Sapphire. I put this one up here, okay, just so I have room. We want to sweat him, right? Cole. Not Cole, man. Cole. You call him Coleman? Yeah, no, I did hear. And if he buys it, as a bonus to you, I'm going to let you rip it. Since you introduced him to our company. If he buys it soon. See? That's how we roll. This is top Star Wars Chrome Black. I've sealed cases in the store. It just came out. You save about $100. You save, I think, $80 or $90 by buying a full case instead of box by box. You save money by buying a case if you're gonna buy a bunch anyway. Oh, you know what? We need to do the X-Men box. We're not ripping it. I just need to put a label on there. I'm just gonna pick the top one. Xbox. I mean X-Men. GWK. Sorry, I just don't want to forget. And then my shipping department yells at me tomorrow. Renee, you forgot to put us the box. That is not a good breaker. If Cole would have done it, he would have put the box there. I'm like, no, Cole wouldn't. And I'm like, we're pretty sure he would. All right, here we go. Good luck. See, Cole doesn't even... Oh, you really don't know how to do it? Here, I'll show you tomorrow. It's actually easy. No, you do know how to do it, right? I was about to say, that's... Do you or you don't? I still got like 7 cases of the jumbos. I have 7 sealed cases, but I also got 3 boxes loose that we were just using for giveaways. I also got 5 cases of the super jumbos. Honestly, I didn't know I had jumbo cases. I thought we were sold out. And I found 1 sapphire case. Oh, that's cool. Darth Maul, baby. That's cool. I have to price it out. From what I hear, the price is just going up on those. I really don't know. 76 out of 99. Trident Voss. I have no idea what they're going for, Matthews. I can try to price them out in a little while or tonight. You know we'll be competitive. Boba Fett. I think last week in April. I've done it before, Yankee. I think like that Thursday, Friday, or Friday, Saturday of the 27th. Bowman used good on draft night. Yeah, those are good ones. Darth Maul, 25-year anniversary. Bowman U is really hot during draft. People love it. And then the people get drafted to, they start buying the players. Like even Stryker, like as soon as they draft a player and he likes him, especially offensive, he'll go on and start buying some of his cards. He did that with Xavier Worthy last year. Yeah, those malls are nice. Ooh, low number auto, baby. 13 out of 25. You mean jumbo? They do. Or like large cards. Sebulba. 13 out of 25. 13 out of 25. Second box. That's okay. We'll take dollar. We'll take low numbered. We'll take low numbered. But we want bigger characters. Andy, you're not crazy about that one, right? I mean, unless there's something I don't know, but I don't think. Yeah, I didn't think so either. We do like the low number, but we want bigger characters. Wait a second. Who thinks you need to work? Oh, that's your wife then, right? Not me. I was about to say, I tell you to go sleep all the time. Dano. Amidala. 48 out of 75. Luthen Rail. Luthen Rail, 48 out of 75. What does Oh, Casey likes her men working. Casey has me working all the time. I mean, just, there's one of us sleeping right now, one of us breaking carts. How do you think that's working? One of us sleeping, one of us working. General Grievous on the dark side. General Grievous. Alright, auto, most likely. Yeah, no, this is a really cool set. These are some of the nicest cards I've ever seen. If they make baseball with this same kind of stock and quality, it's gonna be insane. Here we go. Lux Bonderi. Lux Bonderi. Lux, same thing. Hey, don't teach me English. You're welcome, Andy. You're welcome. Puzzle P stats plans with the rate. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Mr. Wonderful. Which way you want to go? Middle, and then 1 through 4. 1 through 4. It's 1 through 4. There's no middle in 4. Middle stack. 1 through 4. There is no middle in 1 through 4. Ah, the middle. There you go. The meat. The meat. It's gonna change. I know what he's rebranding it to, Mr. Special. Do you want this one, Mr. Wonderful? Yeah? Okay. Technically did say, he said just pick any one, so that's saying like I want that one. They make this set of baseball too. It's a super fun rip. Lando Calrissian. Mon Mothma. Marok. 47 out of 199. The client. I'm the best client. I like all my clients. All right. Darth Maul at a 25. That's actually going to be a pretty nice set to collect. I mean, I don't think that'd be super rare, but be a cool set to put in your collection. Get this like in a PSA 10. All right, here we go. 9 out of 25. This is turning out to be a good case so far. 9 out of 25. Sirner San. Nassim Contractor as Sirner San. To 25. 9 out of 25. Yankee, we did like Cole did 3 cases tonight, and Tatiana did 5 cases. Do you know that both channels have breaks listed for tomorrow? Hold on, there's somebody before you, Mr. Wonderful. It's always football. I'm ready for some baseball again. I'm ready for some baseball again. So you're going to have another one, Cole, but it's going to be a mixture, so. Let me see. This was Mr. Wonderful. Where you have it. So if you go to Cole's channel, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2, he already has breaks listed for tomorrow. If you go to Tatiana's on my channel, Bargain Hunters Breaks, she has breaks listed too for Breaker's Delight. We are running out of cases, so if you want to break some of that stuff, get your teams. Cole is going to be sold out tomorrow. We probably have enough for tomorrow and one more day. Top left. Anakin Skywalker, Shore Trooper, Morgan Elspeth, 22 out of 50, Cop Vanth, that's not bad, Cop Vanth, what's up, Brad Slater? Yes, 1,800 a case. I have 3 cases. Which is the cheapest on the app. No, I'm gonna keep them as cases at first. Cause I only have 3 cases, so. Sorry, Aiden, on that one. Aurora Singh. That's a pretty good auto, right? Jamie King. Jamie King is Aurora Singh. Eh? One never said she was an artiste. The Grand Inquisitor, SB6. That is one of the 3 case hits. That is one of the 3 case hits. Bang, bang. Grand Inquisitor. That's a good one. Alright, so that was Andy Goodfriend. Let me see, that was Andy again. And then after that, we have, so next up we have Mr. Wonderful. Then we have Shaggy. Then we have Andy. All right, next up is Mr. Wonderful. Which one, Mr. Wonderful? Last box. What's up, Charge Cards? How are you, my friend? Here we go. Good luck. One cover. Where's my other cover? Did I put my other space on your bag? Get some more up here. Evaporated. Alright, let's move on. The Inquisitor stole it. These cards grade really well too. Jyn Erso. Captain Phasma. These are almost perfect cards, to be honest. What's up, Raspin? Poe Dameron. 78 out of 199. Grogu. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. That's what they call a bang bang. PSA, here comes Grogu. PSA, here comes Grogu. Little baby Grogu. Innocent little master. Nice. I don't think that's Yoda's son. Sell you. I only have the ones I need for myself, Yankee. I just bought one on eBay for Tatiana. Because she decided not to go to Uruguay, so I'm like, alright, I'll buy you this. I paid for the last one $4,600. But I seen some sell for like $3,500, but like they're starting to run out. If you want one, I would pull the trigger on one. Fifth brother. I don't know, like I bought the last one 2 weeks ago. It should have just got delivered today. Fifth brother. Like when I was checking the last one, like they're starting to run out. So that's why I just bought it for her. She's been working hard like every day, like just working in the warehouse, breaking. So I was like, you know what, I'm just going to take her. Cat Bane. Cat Bane. Dorian King as Cat Bane. Mad Mama Bear? Mad Mama Bear, what are you mad about? What are you upset about the pricing? Give us an example. Don't kick her, Striker. I'm bored. We kick too many of our haters. Let's see. Shirley Harris. You're following 23 people, no follows. What you mad about, Shirley? So you follow Blazendary, Blessed Souls, basically just shoe people. So you probably have no idea about cards, I'm assuming. No, don't change the subject. Nobody cares that you're watching me on Storage Wars. You just said I will price everything just like on Storage Wars. So Shirley, give us some examples with your quality opinion. Mr. Wonderful, that was a nice box. Give us some examples with your extensive knowledge. So this way we can learn. What was in the box? You got a Krogu out of 199. That's a pretty nice card. Actually, I'm going to sleeve that different. Come on, Shirley. Put the beer down. Put a sentence together. I'm giving you all the attention you desire. This is like your dream come true. And you got it through negativity. Usually we just boo people like that. That one his attention next. Oh, guys, Shirley's going to help me to reprice everything. She's trying to Google right now to figure out even what the hell this is that we're selling. $100 says she has no idea about tops. I checked her follow. She only follows like Jordan Nike shoe people. She's probably drunk. It's Friday night. Shirley's on a bender. Shaggy! Last box in right, please. You're welcome. Look at Shaggy, super polite. Shaggy's like, Renee looks angry. I'm gonna be super polite. Shirley. Shrike, you didn't kick her, did you? Or did she surrender that fast? Last box on the right. That one, right, Shaggy? New York football, you got my attention. He said my name. New York football Giants. I said your name many times. We good with that, Shaggy? Oh, baby. Oh, Shaggy. I've seen you in here a bunch of times, I feel like, unless I'm wrong. And I don't think you ever were unpolite. I know, she was like, damn, Renee's gonna call me out. How does he know I'm full of shit immediately? Or she just took another shot, passed out. Maybe the cop showed up at her door Friday night. Shirley going back to the slammer. Oh, it's Sunday? Oh yeah, I forgot. See, I'm just breaking cards. I was thinking her baby daddy showed up. Commissioner Hellgate, Mascanada, Marvin Andor, 75 out of 75, Owen Lars. Baby daddy number 2, Omega. She was like, why do you price everything so high? I'm like, what do you feel is overpriced? She's like, I'm gonna Google it. Shit, everything is cheaper. Freaking Renee. Oh, don't call me Shirley. Chucky, you been here the whole night? Man, I talk shit for a living, guys. Why would you poke fun of me? You know I can't control the voices. 19 out of 99. Ooh, Insignia, baby. Insignia. Nice to see you, Chucky. Rebel Fighters. That's a pretty big one. Rebel Fighters number 299. That is what they call fire. That's a hell of a box. Omega and Rebel Fighters. That's a big one. Probably. Let's see what our auto is. Bazine Nadal. Anna Brewster as Bazine Nadal. That reminds me of a very old episode of Storage Wars that had characters that look like that. Not Storage Wars. Star Trek. Star Trek. You're welcome, Shaggy. I hope you're happy. I filled out. If you're not happy with this box, don't rip this product. That's a hell of a box. No. One third happy? Just 1/3, really? It's a pretty good box. I'm sorry. Mary looked like that too. Oh, Mr. Wonderful. Oh boy, he's messaging me. The struggle is real. You an idiot. What are you ripping? Series 1 retail? Series 1 retail? That's tough. That is a good box, Shaggy. What are you talking about? That is good. And an Omega? Shaggy's like super fractor or bust. Super fractor or bust. That's the 1 out of 3 that you're happy. That is a good box, Shaggy. No, seriously, I'm not making fun of you, but if you're not happy with this box, don't buy personals. I'm telling you, this is like, that was a good box. I mean, yeah, you could hit super fractors or something crazy, but that was overall a good box. I'm never happy. Oh, I had jokes, but I don't want to get canceled. It's like, oh my God, Renee is not funny. Nice to meet you, Shirley. No, I'm just kidding. Andy, we good? Oh, you said middle last? No, it's Andy was next. Let's go. Mr. Wonderful. Let's go. No, it's, yeah, Andy, good friend, is next. Let me make sure. And then you're after this, Mr. Wonderful. Must be politically correct. Yeah, it wasn't Polly. It was just a stupid joke, but you gotta be careful because everybody gets offended these days. Nobody can laugh anymore. GG Fittings. Another Texan. I'm offended. Oh, Shaggy says, you know what? Shaggy, you kill me. Shaggy, kill me. Valen Hess. General Maximilian Veers. Ray. 88 out of 199. Moff Gideon. Moff Gideon. I just have fun. I really don't care. Shirley, formerly known as Sean. We didn't even kick her. She just gave up. She's like, damn, Renee's good at this shit talking. This is not going to work out well. I'm just going to go have another beer. I'm just going to go have another beer. Wouldn't be the first show that got canceled on you. Please explain yourself. Wouldn't be the first show. You think Storage Wars got canceled? Probably want to educate yourself. He's like, Storage Wars only filmed 380 some episodes. It's a failure. And we're still filming, my friend. We're still filming. I filmed 3 episodes the last 2 weeks, so I hate to break you little heart. Darth Maul. 25 years of Darth Maul. September? Like, what do you... Look at this guy. When are the new episodes coming out then? Like, do you think I'm lying? I'll show you something, but I don't think you'd probably be smart enough to understand. Let me see. It's okay. Everybody gives me shit. It's this thing of jealousy. Let me see. Call sheet. Let me see. I don't know if I can show this. Hold on. Here. Just because, you know, I know you guys usually know it better than me. You know what that is? Call sheet, March 17, 2025. Now, you probably don't know what a call sheet is, but go ahead and Google call sheet. Oh. Storage Wars 16. And I dropped my mic. When is it filming done? Big fat liar. Just breaking boxes. I know it's. Don't watch it, Shaggy. It's stupid. A call sheet is a daily filming schedule created by assistant director or show or movie. Not assistant director, but like that's fun, Shaggy. It's not assistant director. I don't know what production probably. Yeah, we still film. Sunny. Don't take this the wrong way, but you wouldn't happen to be married to a lady named Shirley, would you? Not PAs, it's bigger titles than that. I'm sorry, Andy. Sometimes I just kill myself. That's nice. Everybody that knows me that was in chat right now, they were like laughing their ass off. Sonny's like, why is that funny? No, I said married to a woman named Shirley. He's like, honey, how does he know your name? Put down the beer and get your ass over here. Alright, sounds good. Shirley, you must be kidding. Life is good, boys. 25 out of 50. Who's this box for? Andy. Sorry, Andy. Andy's like, Renee, shut up. Show me my card. Come on, let's get a banger. Han. Does not look like Han. Cyril Korn. Cyril Korn. That's a newer guy. I don't know. Kyle Solar. How do you feel about him, Andy? Out of 50, Otto. I pulled Andy a 101 yesterday, just so you guys know. It's not a very big character, though. This character named Ray only has 3 letters. 101 Ray Otto. $101 Ray Otto. Trade me. Yeah, I pulled it yesterday. It was actually the first... No, it's the second box of Star Wars I ripped of this one. Andy, good friend. Alright, let me see. What's our continuation? So we got Andy. Oh, we got a bunch of you guys. We got Mr. Wonderful. I'm going to print 4 in a row again. Not from this case, no. GG Fittings. These are all onesies, right? Then we have Shaggy again. Oh, Shaggy looking for disappointment. Then we got Andy. And then Mr. Wonderful bought multiple. Why does it say... Oh, you bought Breakers Delight Wrestling. That's why. Okay. AGF? What's AGF? I feel like this is going to be like a troll. What's AGF? You got our attention. Oh, yeah, and good friend. Oops. Never mind. Mr. Wonderful, we got Star Wars. Then we got Gigi for Star Wars. Then we got Shaggy with Star Wars. Then we got and good friend again, Star Wars. And then again, we Mr. Wonderful cards with a Breakers WWE. I just like to assume drunk. You know what? I live in my own little mind, in my own little reality. And I live in a world where every thought that I have in my head usually ends up being fun for the most part. First box. So, it's fun on my planet. We have a good time. It's fun on my planet. These cards are cool. I bought a lot of these cases. We'll have these for a while. IG-11. Puglet the Lesser. Saw Gerrera. 3 out of 25. Hyung. Hyung. Nice low number orange. Also, the reason I assumed she was drunk, she was trying to trash talk me to get my attention. It is. And then I gave her a chance to have my attention. She probably got scared that I knew her name because she doesn't know that she put her name on the Whatnot profile, and if you click it, you can just see it. She's like, how the hell does she know my name? Nice. So I gave her an opportunity, and then she had nothing to say. So I'm like, all right, that's just like a drunk comment. The Grand Inquisitor. This box is to Mr. Wonderful. This is Mr. Wonderful, right? Yeah, Mr. Wonderful. Bad. You have a big fight. Very nice. Very nice. Good. Oh, April 5th. That's my birthday. I hope we both have a good day. I usually end up working really hard on my birthday for some reason. Big Scalene. That's a big auto, right? Big Scalene. 22 out of 25. That's a big hand. Big hint. Big hit. Her auto sucks. But Adrian Arjona, Mr. Wonderful says that is $800. That is $800. Big Scalene. He probably just made up this number, but that is a big hit. Who you fighting, baddies? New York Collector says, I would kill for a card like that. Just don't kill. Just... It's over 800? I don't know. Well, good luck in your fight. Don't get hurt. I'm not making fun of you. I seriously mean that. I like seriously mean that. That's like, that wasn't a rude comment. I say a lot of weird shit, but that was actually from the heart. Heavyweight fight, right? Where are you fighting at? No, I usually buy Pride of Ownership. What happened to Storage Wars? I don't know. We're filming it right now. Oh, nice. I'm in San Diego. Mr. Wonderful Carts. Are you the main cart? Somebody was asking. Okay, bring. Well, Mr. Wonderful, it goes in order, Mr. Wonderful. That is how this works. There's other people ahead of you. I don't like orders. I'm not giving you orders. I'm just saying it goes orders. But every box ahead of you is Star Wars, so it goes pretty quick. Main card, nice. Badass. Well, if I go to Vegas at that time, maybe I will go to Vegas for my birthday. Maybe I'll come watch your fight. Depends. Depends what's going on with my filming. Actually, it's probably be tough, but so I'm leaving a lot. But GG. I have not opened up a single one yet. I got something coming for food for you. I probably won't. Middle bottom. Middle bottom. Good luck, GG. Nobody's ever bought a W, but I tell you what, I'm pretty sure I got the best price. Third fight on main court, nice. GG does cry a lot, but not on personals as much. But we love GG. We love GG. Hey, Batty, I'm gonna give you a follow. How about that? There you go. This is for GG. I already follow you. How are you follow you? I almost blocked you by accident. Elia Kane, Hyung, Qui-Gon Jinn. It's okay. I'll send Shirley over to your house. I'm going to give her your address. Remember, I have your address. I accidentally blocked Striker. I know, we heard. Oh, Star Wars is awesome. Dark Trooper to 99. Man, how cool is that with the eyes matching the side of the color of the card? Dark Trooper to 99. It's actually a really sick card. That color match with the eyes in the card right here. Still wonderful. Every card $1. What's Sean Brady? Is that a fighter? Just throwing my offer. We had some fighters in studio that day. We had some fighters in studio, power slap fighters, and they also do MMA. All right, here we go. Darth Maul, 25 years. Shirley Werado. What's up, Invincible? No, this is one of the inserts, so he's a lot in this. This is Darth Maul 25th anniversary insert. Just doing mentally unstable things. We have a UFC fight in chat right now. It's going to fight on my birthday in Vegas. So we're going to wish him good mojo. Queen Apilana. Queen Apilana. $1. We do have breaks listed for tomorrow, guys. GG, I hope you're happy. You're probably not. Still a cool box. He won to Shirley Auto. GG crying, it's okay. GG's like being productive these days. Don't know, don't care. Alright, next up it's Shaggy. 1, 2, 3. Middle pull for 1. Thank you, Shaggy. I hope you still hang out with us. You don't have to buy. I don't care if you buy or not. Hang, be part of the party in case Shirley comes back. Shirley might wake up out of it. Usually they pass out for a little while, then they come back. She's probably talking to family right now, trying to come up with some good comebacks. Or she might just be pricing some of my product. The Bix Colleen, I think Mr. Wonderful hit it. I think Mr. Wonderful hit it. Not for sale. What do you mean not for sale? Mandalorian. Count Dooku. Newt Gunray. 37 out of 99. Carson Teva. Kim's Convenience. Carson Teva. Kim's Convenience. Have you ever seen Kim's Convenience? It's actually a really good show. That show was fun. Huh? I know who Kim's Convenience is. Nothing, I'm trolling. You can't troll me. I actually like this guy. This guy's super funny. If you want to see a funny show, watch Kim's Convenience. I think it's on Netflix. Azzy 3 on the auto. Robot auto, that's not great. Ben Diskins. That show was funny, right? Hey, Mr. Wonderful. No English hit this channel. Shirley's my voice coach. And old broken down Darth Maul. Got a dollar? Got a dollar? That is going to Shaggy. Shaggy's like, damn, first box was better. Andy says left. You're welcome. He came back in the animated series somehow. I didn't see it, but my Star Wars people said he came back. And Andy said left. So I already sold the last box in the case. Bad UFC, you're going to get the last box. And then Tack Any Kind Collectibles will be a brand new case. Actually, if you want to, I don't make people get stuck with last box because they don't get a choice. If you want to, I'll mix. You can either take the last box of the case or I'll just mix it in with a fresh case. But I feel like, what cases have we hit? We hit the have we hit the shadow box yet? I feel like we still have the shadow box. We didn't hit the shadow box in this, right? No, we hit the anime. No shadow. So this is 50-50 chance at shadow box. We definitely hit the anime and we hit the faction. Okay, Batty says I'll take the last one. Oops, I think. Shadow box is right here. Shadow box is right here. So you're not going to get one of the 3 case hits. But who knows? Maybe it's a super fractor. Maybe not. I don't know. Leia Organa. Now an elementary school teacher in Michigan. That is not the best costume. Mve. I know. But Leia Organa always lifts. Carrie Fisher's deceased. Grand Moff Tarkin. Ooh, 2 numbered cards. 106 out of 199. And 34 to 50, a Dark Trooper. 2 numbered cards we'll take. Little sum. Little sum. She's a teacher named Shirley with a slight drinking problem. Telling her grandkids how she was a princess one time and everybody thinks she's just crazy. Oh. This should be an auto. Vault Scaris. JDs, be nice. Be nice. Shadowbox. Count Dooku. Shadow, not numbered. Still very nice. Here a Moo Moo. Have some of these stickers come off. There we go. Andy, I'm sure you're happy. 2 numbered cards and 1 of the case hits. That's a bang bang. Alright, after Andy. Actually, here, Mr. Wonderful, I'm going to do this box really quick just so I can clean the table for yours. Don't yell at me. I'm just going to do baddies really quick because that clears my table. Baddies, you said you go with the last one, right? Good luck, my friend. And then after this, we have Mr. Wonderful with a WWE Break Us Delight. Hopefully I got this up here. If not, I have to run downstairs and find a fresh case. Let's see. Alright, let's concentrate on this first. You're welcome. Isn't tack after Beatty? What? Oh no, tack is after Beatty, yes, but Mr. Wonderful was first. I skipped him because I have to run downstairs and get a case of Breaker's Delight. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you want Sapphire? I can change it. I'll just charge you the difference if you want to. Whatever you want, I don't care. Stormtrooper. Somebody did buy a Sapphire, so we get to see Sapphire too. Stormtrooper. Ahsoka. Bail Organa. And 168 out of 199 to Armorer. That's a pretty badass card. The Armorer. It's going to be interesting to see what Wrestling Sapphire looks like too. Oh, you bought a Sapphire too? Okay. It's the way. This is the way. One of the best sayings in Star Wars. This is the way. So I haven't opened it yet. I know I got a really good price. I just lowered the price on it. I really haven't had time to rip it, so I'm just giving you guys a good deal. I probably should just stock it till everybody's out of it. But... well, one auto, but that's all Sapphire. Captain Enoch from the dark side. Embrace the dark side. Oh, did they? Yeah, I don't know. I probably should check. Embrace the dark side. Wrestling is super popular now, Shaggy. I used to watch it as a kid, too. Yeah, cards. We're about to rip a couple different boxes. Actually kind of fun to watch. We get some old timers in there. 39 out of 99. The fifth brother. The fifth brother. Hope you're happy. Oh, that's nice. Hope you're happy. You're welcome. That's going to Batty. Going to Batty. Do I just miss when you break UFC? No, I have UFC in the store if you want UFC. We're about to have some wrestling, so I got Mr. Wonderful first, and then your next tack. I just gotta see if I have any wrestling Breaker's Delight here. What are these? This is my last case of Formula 1, I think. Oh no, that's Wrestling Sapphire right here, so that's good. I just need to get Breaker's Delight. Let me see if I have any here. You guys buy too much stuff. I can't keep stock. Alright guys, I have to run downstairs and get a case. Damn, I keep on bumping this. That's how they get messed up. Let me get a case. No, we don't do any panini. We don't do any panini, I'm sorry. We just, if Topps makes it, we do it. I'm assuming it's your rookie card in there. I'll be right back. I gotta get a UFC Breaker's Delight case. I mean, WWE. My last two cases. My last two cases of this product. Criffy, very wrong, man. I don't do drugs. I never even hit the bong once in my life. Why would you say that? What's wrong with you? I know, but there's a lot of kids that watch our shows. And, like, I've never said anything pro drug use or alcohol use. It's just regular. Pick anyone. Oh, no need to take it out. Well, take it out. Right two. Give me a thumbs up. The rock auto would be huge, obviously. All right, good luck. Good luck. Undertaker. We pulled the Undertaker a few times. What do we get here? 12 carts. We're filming Storage Wars right now. We're filming Storage Wars right now. Kurt Angle on the refractor. Way overpriced. Cruz del Toro, 4 out of 50. Cruz del Toro. Yeah, I'm sure Mr. Wonderful got some Rias for me because he bought a lot of these. By the way, Mr. Wonderful, I have this case and one more case, then I'm sold out. Just so you know. I do have more hobby. What's up, not for sale? Seth Rollins. Brutus Creed, I'm not sure. Brutus Creed, 81 out of 99. Berto. 9 out of 75, Reza. What's up, not for sale? Pretty good. How you doing? Just breaking carts. Ivy Nile. 38 out of 50. What's up, Ecom? Kevin Owens. 51 out of 99. X-Pac. 7 out of 25. How about Don Morocco? Don Morocco. Got swole. No, it's Don. Marcy. 15 out of 125. How about Tiffy time? Tiffany Stratton. Tiffy. It's Tiffy. And Johnny Gargano. Johnny Gargano. Bullshit box. What was Tiffy number 2? Tiffy was 24 out of 50. It's an alright box. Are you asking $1 for it? I'll take it. So, I just put $1 bill in the holder. Nope, already too late. Deal's already made. Deal is already made. You never know. Well, this is definitely not the best box in the case, that's for sure. Mr. Wonderful. Alright, next up, I got another Star Wars. I'll open up a new case. Mr. Wonderful. Yeah, almost there. Sapphire's coming in a minute. What's up, Kimmy? Thank you for the rate. Kimmy8888. Thank you for the rate. Give a follow. Alright. Let's see where we at here. So tack. And then we have Mr. Wonderful with WWE Sapphire. And then we have Chucky with a Star Wars. Then we have Batty with another Star Wars. All right. Tack. Left or right, 1 through 6. Hey, funny guy. Left or right, 1 through 6. Right 6. Right 6. Good luck. Good luck. Just having fun. Tatiana was running breaks earlier. She did 5 cases. And Cole was running the second channel, so I've just been working on the studio. I took Casey to dinner. Supreme Leader Snooki. Grand Inquisitor. R2-D2. 39 out of 50. Troy Decker. First time I've seen that. Troy Decker. R2 looks cool. All right, let's see what we got. Darth Maul on the 25th. And our auto. Adi Gallia. Adi Gallia from the animated series. Angelique Perrin. So-so. So-so. They are clean looking. These cards are amazing. I think you're going to see a lot of PSA 10 of this coming out. Man, if they do this exact same thing in 2025 baseball, whew. It'll be all about PSA 10. All right, Mr. Wonderful, WWE. Brand new case. 1 through 10. I haven't heard anything yet, Matt. 7, so 6, 7. Give me a thumbs up if you're okay with that. Give me a thumbs up if you're okay with that. Thumbs up. Good luck. First time ripping one. I hope we start off with a badass fire card. We need a badass fire card. Badass fire card. Here we go. Undertaker. Let's go. 3 numbered and 1 auto. Let's just start with a Papa. Good luck. Eddie Thorpe. Jacob Fatu, 3 out of 25. Jacob Fatu, 3 out of 25. Man, these look clean. These look clean. Nick Aldis. Jada Parker. It's a big card. Batista. Whew. That's a big card. 38 out of 75. Mommy Ripley. Mommy Ripley. Demis and Sol Rucker. Carmella. Dakota Kai. Dion Lennox. And Hulk Hogan. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Ooh, we got a red. Red is out of 5. That could be huge. Seth freaking Rollins. Opa Femi. Brother. Man, if this is the auto, this could be huge. I think it's out of 5 in this too. Should be out of 5. 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. Brutus. Brutus Greed. 4 out of 5. Who's that? That's Brutus. I'm not sure. I don't know all the wrestlers. How do we feel about him? Meh. It's still red. I'll take red. I'll take red all day. Up and coming tag team member. So that's good. Up and coming. We like that. It is red out of 5. That is always good in Topps Chrome. If you don't want it, ship it to you. I take red in Topps Chrome all day long. Twice on Sunday. And then, you know, sometimes I just take it twice. Just like I said, sometimes we do it twice on Sunday. 2 reds in 1 box? What the hell's up with this box? 2 reds in 1 box? That is some ridiculousness. Drew McIntyre. Sticking with the last card. There we go. Jay Uso. Is this the auto? Red auto? Wendy Cho. 4 out of 5. NXT. 4 out of 5 NXT. On card auto. Still out of 5. She looked mad. She's like, Mr. Wonderful, I'm coming to your house. I'm coming to your house. Carrie Sane. Oh, I keep on pulling this dude. 25 out of 50. Pete Dunne. I don't like this guy. Pete Dunne. Undertaker. Ah, he just looks weird. This onesie. Cruz del Toro. Mark Coffey. Charlotte Flair. And Eric. Eric the Viking. Stacy Keibler. Montez Ford. Adam Pearce. And Damian Priest. These cards look nice. What do you mean bullshit? You have 2 reds. What you talking about? You have 2 reds. Terrible box. I'll send you my photo. Shrika, if I sit on a photocopy machine, do you think that will break? Good night, Mr. Wonderful. Get some sleep. You did not buy anything else as far as I can tell. Good. Good night. There's Jackie boy. Buy more. Jackie, I have 3 cases of graphite. I didn't put them in the store because Mr. Wonderful threatened to buy them. It's like, I'm not putting them in the store till Jackie's here. I'll buy it all. No. Alright, let me see. We have Chucky and then Baddies. Let me see. And then after that, Andy has a box, I think. Let me see. Chucky, Baddies. Fan of the Game has 2. Then Andy has 1. The wrestling is actually pretty cool. I'm glad it looks nice. Alright. Chucky. Right has 5, left has 6. Right has 5, left has 6. Mr. Wonderful. Be nice. Left 2. Here we go. Mr. Wonderful, we also accept EPT. No lie. I don't have a Snap card. I don't even have Snapchat. That's how poor I am. Jackie boy, you been watching the whole time? Really? I know you left. I do have 3 cases of Craft if you want them. $150 a box, which is the cheapest on here. $1,800 a case. I didn't want to put in the store until you got back, so because I know you wanted. When you're ready, let me know. I'll put in the store. Give you. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me do this box, then I'll add it, and I got 3 more boxes ahead of you, or 4 boxes ahead of you. Grand Moff Tarkin, Imperial Royal Guard, Finn, 53. That's a nice one. Ahsoka. Mr. Wonderful, just let him buy it. You don't even care about tennis. Mr. Wonderful. Your mom won't let you? Uh-uh. Time to get a new mom. No, I'm just kidding. Well, listen to your mom. Be a good kid. Yes, was your mom named Shirley by any chance? Karen. I don't think what's her name? Angie's. I don't think she's saving her money. It's probably her mom's money. Not Shirley. Jarek Yeager on the autograph. What is this? 2 autographs? Oh, dark side. Embrace the dark side, Admiral Thrawn. On MySpace? That's funny right there. Left side is an insert, right side is the auto. Yeah, no, I ripped a lot of this already. I'm getting tired already. No work in me. Chucky. You're welcome, Chucky. Sorry it wasn't a crazy box. Let me add this for Shrika, how many cards per box in this? Pretty sure it's only 20 cards per box, so 240 in a case. Batty, you next. Sorry, give me one quick second. I'm not ignoring you. Category, we're at sports cards. I have no idea if these are any good or anything. I've never opened one. Good night, Mr. Wonderful. $12 boxes in a case. Alright, I'll put the tennis in the store, Jackie. If Topps makes it, I rip it. If it's Panini, don't rip it. Unless it's old stuff that I have in stock. Sorry, Batty. Thank you for being patient. Right for. Sorry, Batty. Don't hate me. You can kick my ass, I know, and I'm a bleeder. I just want to be friends and pull your banger right here. Alright, come on, Batty. You said made. Is that England or Australia? Yeah, I'm not a huge Panini fan. Let's go. It's graphite, so Shrika, can you look up that? There's only one version of this product. It's Topps Tennis Graphite. Look it up, Jackie. Make sure you like it. People say that it's popular. I only have 3 cases. Shrika, can you check up? I feel like it's 20 cards per hobby box. But there's only graphite. There's like no different variations of it. If you're not sure, check on YouTube really quick. Topps Tennis Graphite. I have not opened it. Not really. It's just old product. It's just old product. Deidre Miro. Sindula. Jackie, you check on YouTube. I want to make sure you're happy. Jar Jar Binks. 67 out of 99. Senator Bail Organa. Senator Bail Organa. I don't think he cares about checklist as much. You know there's going to be decent stuff in there. I think he cares more. I want to make sure you like the card quality. It's 20 cards per hobby box, right, Striker? Okay, so it's going to be a little bit up a product. As far as I know, it's more popular than Topps Chrome Tennis. Leaf is only old product. We only rip Topps. That's it. We don't really do Leaf. Yeah, they make some nice cards. Darth Maul, 25 years anniversary. Auto. Brea Organa. Brea Organa. Simone Kessel. Simone Kessel. There's a lot more than 30 players. Batty, I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. Thank you. Thank you for being patient, my friend. Good luck on your fight. I don't watch much UFC, but now since you've been in my room, I will be rooting for you. Baddies. Alright, fan of the game. You have 2 of them. We have 5 on the left, 4 on the right. Left 2, top right. We'll stand this up straight for a second. Good luck. Does it? Jackie, go check YouTube. Make sure you like graphite. I haven't opened it. I don't have feedback. It's just, that's a chase, right? That's not every card, right, Dusty? You like? Okay. I just want to make sure you like it because it's a pretty rare short print, okay? I just don't know. I haven't opened it yet. Oh, too close. There you go. I like losing a little bit of weight. Dark Trooper, Kylo Ren, Q-Con Jinn, 139 out of 199, K2SO, K2SO, oh, Diamond Kings? Okay. I used to collect those as a kid. Ooh, those are hard to hit numbered. That's my first one numbered in like 6 cases. Those are really hard to hit numbered. Darth Maul, 12 out of 25. Darth Maul, 12 out of 25. That is nice. I as far as I can remember, that's my very first one I hit numbered. And not 6. Well, actually, no, I think this is case number 6. I think that's a nice hit. Andy, are you still here? That's a nice hit, right? Fan of the game says yes, very hard hit. Okay, cool, awesome. And our auto. Another orange, 17 out of 25. 17 out of 25. What's up, Chavez? Alianta General Bright. General Bright out of 25. That was a pretty good box. Texas Graphite Tennis looks nice. Well, we'll see. Pretty good, just cracking cards. I got like a whole bunch of boxes on order right now. Just cracking cards. It's like Black Friday. I'm always busy. Moff Gideon. Yoda. Death Trooper. Newt Gunray, 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10 on Newt Gunray. It's a nice hit. Out of 10. Big character. When I was looking at the character prices, he was up there. 114, 118, 116 are my closest homies. At 142 on a Saturday morning, now Sunday. Just chilling and cracking cards. Yoda looks like my mother-in-law. He's not special. Darth, 25 years. Guys, if you buy anything now, unless it's easy Star Wars ones, make sure to wait till I get caught up because they might just get to ship only if I get tired. So, because I have like a whole bunch of boxes ahead of me. Wow, Clem Endor, another out of 25. 3 out of 4 of yours out of 25. That's a little nice hit. Don't buy a hobby case, no. Two nice boxes. Definitely what they call W's. Going to fan of the game. Andy says top left. Good luck, Andy. So don't buy anything right now until I get caught up, unless you're okay with me shipping it. Oh, Jackie Boy always puts on movies. Jackie Boy always puts on movies. But don't buy anything unless you okay with me shipping it. Because Jackie Boy just bought a bunch of stuff. It's actually not Jackie Boy. It's Jackie a Boy, but I'm saying that wrong every time. Fifth Brother, Ezra Bridger, General Bright, 59 out of 199, Serial Khan. Serial Khan. Me too. And the Fifth Brother. I don't think Ewok is in this. At least I haven't seen it. Who's buying more boxes? Jackie Boy, don't buy any more boxes. Stop it. You're gonna get those shipped. Jackie Boy, stop it. Jackie, you're like, Renee, why are you shipping me so many boxes? You're gonna be like, Renee, why are you shipping me so many boxes? Grand Moff Tarkin. Rip. You're gonna get boxes shipped in the mail. You're buying too much. I'm just a man. Alright, don't buy any more. Grand Moff Tarkin. Just could jump to Denny's. I don't like Denny's. Go ahead. What's your question? Okay, I will, but don't buy any more, okay? Don't buy any more. Top loader. Out of 25, that plays. Captain Enoch. 2 out of 25. Damn, this case is kind of on fire. Captain Enoch, 2 out of 25. Alright, guys, don't buy any more. It's going to get shipped. Captain Enoch, that's a nice hit, Andy. Waffle House. We don't have to hear. Andy, you're going to get it shipped now. Ship him? Okay. You want to pick him real quick? Or just pick any two when they come up? Yeah, go ahead. Left top, right top. Okay. Here, I'm going to put him up here. Because I have Jackie Boy first. But when it comes to your turn, they'll be up here, okay? Alright, Jackie, let me print out everything that you have. He says rip. Hold on. Jackie Boy, Maniac. Alright, we got Andy. We caught up with everybody. Fan of the game, Andy. Then we have Jackie with the case of Craftfight. Okay, I will, Andy. I'll put them aside, those two for you. You'll get those exact two that you picked. So Jackie with a case. Then Jackie Boy has 3 Star Wars. You're welcome, brother. Then he has 3 Breakers Delight. Then we have 2. Alright, fan of the game. You gotta wait till I get there. Okay, but guys, so just so you know, Jackie Boy has some first, so he actually gets to pick him first. So when it gets to you, I will ship you a box. Because he gets to pick his... I mean, he just says any anyway, but still. X-Men. Technically, I probably should have... Andy, I technically should have let Jackie Boy pick first, but he usually doesn't care. I didn't realize he bought Star Wars too. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Jackie a Boy would leave. Jackie a Boy would leave. And then Andy did the 2, and I'm going to finish it off at Fan of the Game. I feel like there might be one more left. There might be one more Star Wars left. Let me see. Oh, I didn't print Andy, so let me put I'll print Andy's right here. Yeah, there's one more. If anybody wants the last box in the Star Wars case, there's one more left. All right, Andy's up here. So that's a case. Full case. And then let's go back here. Fan of the Game took the last one too. All right, Fan of the Game, you get the last two then. So I'll print that last label. I'll print that out. Thank you, brother. So let me see one more. Sorry, Jackie. I just want to make sure I got all your stuff because you buy a lot of stuff. I know you're not paying attention, so I want to make sure I don't screw you. Craft fight times 3. I mean, Finest Breakers to Light Basketball. Might have to go get a friend. Actually, no, I think I still should have some of those. Actually, I got 3 right there. And then Leaf times 2. Leaf Metal Hobby times 2. X-Men, that's just 1. Then Finest Breakers, that's another one. For that, I might have to go get a new case then. It's gonna be unless there's something over there. And then 1, 1, 1, 1. All right, we good. All right, sounds good. I only have 2 more cases left of it. All right, I'm gonna put this out of. Actually, I'm gonna put these Star Wars. They're just gonna be. Hey, I'm gonna put the Star Wars over here so you guys see them the whole time. Star Wars are right here. So I need space for the craft fight. All right. So I have no idea the thickness of these cards, so you gotta give me a second to figure this out. Happy marriage. All right, 12 boxes. Let me see. 2 autograph cards per box, including 1 autograph. 5 cards per back. 4 packs. All right, good luck. It's going to take a second for me to figure this out, Jackie. First one. You know what? Let me put a new trash can in there because otherwise I'm going to tear it up. And my shipping department, they were mad at me yesterday because we sold so much yesterday. I may or may not threw all the boxes on the floor. Shrika, go to bed. On WWE so far, we just done personals. I have 2 cases left of those. That's it. I didn't get yelled at. I just told him to go to bed. Shrika never gets yelled at. Shrika's the boss around here. I just work for Shrika. I just sent him back because he's been like sick lately. Sick of you, Richard. I wasn't gonna say anything, but now you made it awkward. All right, here we go. Good luck. So it looks like 4 packs. Regular numbered stuff, right? Caroline Garcia. Flavit Copoli. 12 out of 15. These cards look pretty cool. Top's chrome feel to it. Coboli. Flavi Coboli. Claire Leo on the autograph. On-card autograph, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, I'll be at the Dodgers game. My friends have a suite. They invited us. Oh, yeah, totally understandable. Claire Leo. Maria Sharapova on the winning streaks. I don't think those need to be top-loaded. Let's see. And then Michael Yermer. I'm just going to top-load the hits. But since I don't know all these cards, I'm assuming I'm shipping you all cards. Right, Jackie? Unless you tell me different. Petco be nice, TJ. Sure, okay. Carlos Alcatraz. Oh, that's a good one right here. 15 out of 25. Peter Sambers. That's a big one. Even I know that one. Petey, 225. And then Daniel Rincon, 7 out of 50. I'm not sure. You gotta check the checklist. I'm sorry. It's the first time I'm literally ripping this, and I only have 3 cases. I didn't do a lot of research. Daniel Rincon. Graphite. That seems like something that's special. Is it Marta Kostyuk? I'm gonna top load this. That feels like some kind of special insert. Martin Fuchsovics. That's just base. Shang. Kai Nishikori, 81 out of 199. Actually seems for a hobby box, you're getting a lot of numbered and autos in here. I mean, all these hits, that's just one box so far. Luca Van Ash. Seems like it's all hits. She was kind of good. Venus Williams, Legends of the Court. And Samson Nova. Laszlo Djir. Yeah, I'm gonna take these out, Jackie, so you can buy them. I'll save these for you if you want them. Oh, at least for tonight, because they're a lot of work. So I'm only gonna rip 1 case of these tonight. Laszlo Djir, 33 out of 75. Wow, this comes in the sleeve already? I've never seen that before. Upside down, though. I'm gonna put in a fresh sleeve. I've never seen a card come in a sleeve in Topps. It's kind of crazy. Holger Rune. Active. Active metal card of Holger Rune. Metal card. It's a good looking card. Cordmasters, Alexander Serverev. And Brenda Fruitoba. First box. What are you thinking, Jackie? Rookie. Oh, Richard, yeah, that's not good. I mean, you know what? You make it exciting. Albert Ramos, Court Masters, Emma Navarro, 154 to 199. This is a big auto. Chris Everett on the signature serves. Chris Everett. Sebastian Corda and Coleman Wong. These are actually really... I'm surprised, to be honest. We've been hitting nice names and nice looking inserts. Alexander Zverev. Katerina Sienakova. 22 out of 25. Kate Volley Nets, 15 out of 50 on the Tour Relic autograph. Iga Swiatek, notable rivalries. Star Wars boxes are crashing back here. And Nishiko. Mackenzie McDonald. Carlos Alcaraz. 148 out of 199. Diego Schwartzman on the Ace. Event used memorabilia. Event used memorabilia. I apologize. Pete Sampras, Legends on the Court. Alright, I don't think these Legends on the Courts I need to top load. Actually, I will top load these inserts. And Wozniak. Arthur Virtanen. Pete Sampras, 13 out of 75 Legends on the Court. Not a Pete. Not a metal card, top loaded. The wrong way. Lorenzo Sonego. Court Masters and Lerner Teen. Legends of Courts 1 in 7 packs, alright. Alright, you know what? I need to get some more hundreds and I need to get a box for Jackie. Hundreds, where you at? Rindeknecht, Cecil Burks, 152 out of 199. Erica Andreeva, Match Point, Francis TFO. Hugo Gaston. That's the case hit match point. Alright. Yala. Ben Shelton, 57 out of 75. You rip a lot of this product or something? Nicolas Jerry, 47 out of 50. Event used memorabilia. Match Masters, Casper Rutt. Camila Osorio. One in 101 packs. That's better than case hit then, right? Cord Masters. Osaka 19 out of 50. Alexander Iala 18 out of 75. How's your tennis knowledge, Cole? From Auction Kings? I don't even know what Auction Kings is. I mean, these cards look badass. Monica Seles, winning streaks. And Annie Roddick. Indicate. Thomas Machek. Jordan Thompson, 139 out of 199. To plate. It's funny that they put every one of these in the wrong way. Mira Andreeva. Notable rivalries. Andreeva. And Whitney Ositsu. Yeah. I need some more top loaders. Who's Auction Kings? Jackie boy, what do you think? Jackie boy really go to sleep? He bought all that stuff for me to rip and he went to bed? You should get a Topps influencer card. Oh, you mean on... Yeah, I don't know. I'm here. There he is. What do you think of the product? You're a big tennis fan. Like, I'm not a big tennis fan, but I think, like, as a cards, this actually looks pretty good for the money. Fokina. 12 out of 199. Wing is there. What's up, Wing? Caroline Wozniacki, 51 out of 75. Gabin Muguruza, Legends of the Court. Ala Tomlanovic. Right now, Wing, I have so much that I'm behind like 15 boxes. I'm gonna be tired by the time I'm done. Sorry, Wing. I mean, if I don't know if you stick around at the very end, maybe, but I'll probably be tired, to be honest. Sheng. Chris Everett, 15 out of 50. Linda Furitova. What the hell is this? Looks like a bra strap. Dress? I don't know. Maybe. Nick Krikios. Dennis. I'm assuming we can hit super fractors in this too, right? Ostapenko. Haley Baptiste, 74 out of 75. Red crystalline refractor. Here. And he's label dropped. Shit. Let me print his label real quick. Any good friend. His box is up here. All right. Ethan Quinn, 22 out of 50. Red crystalline refractus, 101. Kind of actually sounds cool. Andrew Rublev, Match Masters. Borna Goric. Blinkova. Shang, 36 out of 199. Upside down metal plate again. Muchova. Iga Swiatek, winning streaks. These probably shouldn't be top loaded, but hooking up Jackie boy. I apologize. Constant Lestine. Notable rivalries. 18 out of 75. Dennis versus Felix. Marta Kostyuk, upside down. Legends of the Court, Maria Sharapova. Nunn Borges, Andy Roddick, he was good. 42 out of 75. He was American, wasn't he? I feel like he was American. Might have been English. Austin, Texas, American. Junk. Agassi Sampers. On the rivalries. And Flavio Cobolli. Daniela Hanchuva. Elena Rybka. Bakina. Right Bakina. Man, some of these names in this product. Para on the signature relic. Serbian, is that what it is? I don't know. It's like some of these names are like shh. Navarro. Makes me feel like special. Radeth, no, Saka's tough too. Want to see a John? Is he in this? Boris Becker. Finally a name I can pronounce. Boris Becker. Hugo Humbert. 107 out of 199. Bjorlund. Hey, Jackie boy, you don't care about seeing a recap at the end, right? I can just start moving some of this away. Nori on the Masters. I'm just gonna go with Renee, you know the answer to this. Stop asking silly questions. Man, we're not even halfway in. All these cards right here are numbers or patched. These are all numbers or patches. These are all autographs. I'm gonna keep the autographs for the end. Look at that. These are all numbered cards or patched. We're only 5 boxes in. I don't know if I've ever seen a product with that many hits for that price. Now, I don't know what the retail market is on these, the secondary, but it's interesting. Hey, what's up, Delated? Rincon. Batista Aku, 25 out of 50. Hey! Oh no, it's the wrong way. I was about to say right way. Born. Actually, I really like these cards. These metal cards that look badass. Sabalenka. Arthur Fils. Elena Ryakina, 103 out of 199. Ethan Quinn on the auto. Steffi Graf. The winning streaks. Michael MMO. Here, Shrike, I tell you what, I'll make your life easy. I'm just gonna clear out the store really quick. Then you don't have to worry about saying it, and you can actually go to bed if you want to. I'll just finish the orders that we have. Because after that, I'll be tired anyway. I wish it just had a switch where you can turn your store off and on. I think not many people have that same problem that we have where people just constantly buy so much where you're like so far behind. So that's why they haven't invented this. There we go. It is a good problem to have, but it does get sometimes when it gets late, you're like, okay, we're going to take a break. Chris Eubanks, that's a nice one. 10 out of 15. I'm pretty sure I could get this channel going 24 hours and constantly be busy. Winning streak, Venus Williams. Tatiana was running this one earlier. She did 5 cases. This is our 3rd show. Cole did 3 cases of hobby on his stream. Burks. This is our 3rd show today. Tatiana was doing Breakers Delight, so a little bit easier. That's why she did 5. Cole knocked out 5 hobby cases. Yibbing Woo. Andrew Rublev, 36 out of 199. Shinatora Mochizuki, 15 out of 15 for the rally. Striker said something else. Striker's like, just go to bed, Striker. Thank you, serial killer. Michael Chang and Bijan Bork. How you doing, my friend? Michael Chang would be a big honor to get in this. Caddy McNally. I don't know why I just top loaded. That was just a base. Free top load on base. Yeah, Jackie bought it. Jackie's a big tennis fan, apparently. I didn't know. Jackie, are you a big tennis fan, or you just enjoy the hit rate on these tennis products? Hertzog's Nukoro, 16 out of 199. That's a big one. 36 out of 75. Coco Cough. That's a big one. Sorry, Pete. Gotta sit your ass down. Coco Cough. Bang Bang. She's a big chase. On card auto 2. Quinn Wen Chang on the Match Masters. And Camila Osorio. Hanchova. Kaspar Rutt, 80 out of 199. Ethan Quinn, 11 out of 50. Daniel Metef. Hola, Casey. ¿Cómo está? You mean NBA 3-point boxes? They're not out yet. Andy Reddick. But we will have them. Boris Becker. Victoria Gymnast, 36 out of 50. Are you just waking up, or are you just going to bed? Oh yeah, we don't do Panini. 28 out of 50, Lorenzo Musetti. Lorenzo Musetti with the rally. What is this? Katie Volinets. Waking up. Get some sleep. Go back to bed. Scoring sensation. Katie Volinets. I just closed on my store, Casey, but I have like another probably 10-15 boxes to go. Jackie Boy bought a bunch of stuff. So, Casey, on Jackie Boy's order, I'm going to put it all in one box. Because he bought a lot. Not a free top loader. Yannick Hanfman. Martina Navratilova. 129 out of 199. Sloane Stevens. So yeah, Jackie Boys will be easy to ship. It'll all be in one box. Actually, everything in that label will be in that box. I don't think he bought earlier. I think he bought everything now, so it's all together. Notable rivalries. Ashala Tomla, whatever. Eastern Girls. It's not Pet Shop Boys song like that. Pet Shop Boys. Box number 8. Scoring sensation, 1 in 151. Does Topps make golf? No, they don't. At least not that I know of right now. Jan Leonard stuff. Big Apple breaks. Big Apple, isn't it like 5 in the morning where you are? Guys, make sure you follow Big Apple Breaks, good friend of our channels. Good friend of our channels. What's up, DB Sports? Mackenzie McDonald, 14 out of 75. I just closed down my store because I have a million things behind. How are you doing, my friend? Nice to see you. My teddy bear. What a weirdo. It's 5:30 a.m. Oh my god. Big Apple Breaks. I'm sorry to say, you're almost Bargain Hunters material. Except the teddy bear part. Are you awake or are you waking up or going to bed? You're so nice. Patrick Gibson. Are you going to bed or just waking up? You're a big teddy bear. 14 out of 15. Those girls again. Well, if you guys want to watch movies, I got a whole bunch of boxes sold out. All metal. Sharapova. Oh, you're just waking up. Nice. Just waking... Oh, wait. You just going to bed? Pulled an all-nighter? You too, Big Apple. I appreciate you. Hope you had a good show, my friend. Alex de Minor on the Masters. Much love, much love. Thank you for the rate. Guys, if you don't follow him already, follow Big Apple Breaks. Nice guy. Jenny Boujat. Carlos Alcatraz. Bijan Borg, 164 to 199. Maria Sharapova. Man, these are all uncut. If I remember right, all the tops, most of them were sticker autos. Am I right? I feel like most of the tops were sticker autos. Chris Everett on the winning streak. Petro Novak, 3 out of 75. Nicolas Mija, 53 out of 75. Monica Seles, Legends of the Court. Legends of the Court, Monica Seles. And Novacek. Alright, 4 boxes to go. Man, this is a lot of hits in a case. Shrika, do you remember a product with that many hits? In one case? It's crazy. Seems like for the money it's crazy, right? I mean, if you're a tennis fan, you must be loving this. Wish baseball was this cheap to collect. Young Chang Shang. Nick Gyros. 7 out of 15. Bam, bam. Jackie, I hope your ass is awake. That's a big one. John McEnroe. On-card auto. I mean, that's crazy. Is it just me or is this product way undervalued? John McEnroe. On-card auto? That's freaking American legend. Just don't argue with him. Notable rivalries. Wank. Jackie, wake up. Alright, if Jackie's asleep, I can ship the rest. Michael MMO, 38 out of 50. Boris Becker. Ben Shelton. Hugo Humbert. We just hit the McEnroe cereal. Cameron Norrie, 68 out of 199. Weren't you the one who said you wanted to see a McEnroe? Abdullah Shelba. This is a really good product. Monica Seles and Steffi Graf. So the entire case was $1,800. It's $150 a box. But with that being said, I'm actually the cheapest on the app. I might actually up my price. I only have 2. Coco Koff. She's huge. That's a huge chase. And I just pulled John McIntyre on card auto. Oh, John McEnroe, sorry. Like, all these are numbered cards, and that's only a third of the case. These are all the autos for the entire case so far. So I already put a stack bigger than this away on numbered cards. Numbered and relics. I've never seen a product that had this many hits in it. Like, are you buying these for resale, or are you buying these because you enjoy tennis? It's not numbered, but I don't care. It's on card John McEnroe. That's a sick card. You collect? Well, you're gonna be really happy with this. Like, I can't. This is one of the best products hit-wise I've ever seen. I don't know what the tennis market value is, but if you just collect, these are sick. Like, I already pulled, like, I just pulled a Pete Sampras out of 25. I already put away. It's like a lot of hits in this. Kyrie and Nick Kyrgios. Emilio Nava, 48 out of 50. Have you been watching? Yeah, I don't think Jackie says he's not reselling these. I've never seen him sell tennis. Jackie is like a crazy collection. I mean, John McEnroe to me, that's like, dude's an absolute legend. Carlos Alcaraz on the medal. Daniela Hanchuva, Legends of the Court. You know what would be nice to hit in this too would be Michael Chang. He's big. Emilio Arango. He was one of the big draws in Topps Chrome. 3 boxes to go. I mean, I get excited about, obviously, Boris Becker and Steffi Graf. Agassi. Carlos Alcaraz. Chris Everett. Her auto would be cool too. Did we hit her auto earlier? I feel like we might have hit her auto earlier. Definitely hit numbered cards of her. 5 out of 75. We hit her auto, didn't we, Striker? Oh yeah, we did. What's up, Jose? Chris Everett. She's like a big legend for female tennis players. I mean, for tennis in general. For tennis in general. Anna Kournikova, not yet. I don't even know if she signs in this. This only has tennis players. Sorry. Francis Tifoe. Talon Grigsport. Striker look up, is Anna Kournikova signing this? I don't think she ever won, right? Andrew Agassi. Parrot. Magoa Lynette. 188 out of 199. Auto. Martin Dam Jr. You think I put... Nay, no, Anna's not in it. She's not in it. I didn't think she was. I don't think she ever won a Grand Slam or anything. She just was hot. Carlos Alcaraz. Chong Shang Shang. Alex de Minaur, 6 out of 25. Nice low number. Don't know about the player. Junior Wimbledon champion. Junior don't count, Asuka. Junior don't count. I don't know. Maybe that's good. Francisco Cerundolo. Francisco Cerundolo auto patch. Leila Fernandez. You had to Google that, right? Too. You didn't know that top of your head. You Junt. Forkina. Pete Sampras, 133 out of 199. You knew that? Well, I'm sorry. I didn't. I was Kid Rips. Whitney Oziguvi, 16 out of 75. I still am. 16 out of 75. Martina Navratilova. For 2 years, we have 2 channels going. This is our 3rd show today. 3rd show today. Go look at our feedback. We've ripped 9 cases of finest today already, plus whatever I'm ripping in this show. Nice. Kayla Day, all Tops Direct. We only rip Tops product because we have class and good taste. Oh yeah, we did pull the Babe Ruth 101. That made me really happy. You guys don't even know. Yannick Hanfman. Out of 15, Erica Andreeva. Anything that Tops makes, we rip. Wrong way. Varvara Krasheva. Bjorn Bork, I remember watching him play on the winning streaks. Yeah, the Babe Ruth 101 was amazing. It's so funny because I remember I got all my people in here because it was a cut auto and it was Yankees. And I'm sure people think that, like, I mean, the people that watch it live, they know, but people, when they watch the highlight, they're like, oh my God, they probably just staged this. Like, we knew there was only one player that would have been like so-so. Well, I was surprised because I didn't think it was Babe Ruth. I was like, there's no way it's Babe Ruth. You know, but I was like, maybe it's Yogi Berra. Maybe it's Mickey Mantle. What was the one player we didn't really want? It's still a cool player, but not much value. I forgot. There was one player on our checklist where we're like, yeah, it's cool, but not really the one we want with all that checklist. And then I couldn't believe it when it was Babe Ruth. I really don't know because Cole ripped 3 cases. Actually, we ripped 8 cases of finest. I'm sorry. I think I said 9, but we ripped 8. Cole ripped 3 cases of finest. Hobby. And Tatiana ripped 5 cases of Breaker's Delight. Cole did hit a Jaden Daniels. Today was the Okoye. But he did hit the Jaden Daniels Superfractor like 2 or 3 days ago. Nadia Poroshenko. Base. Sebastian Offner. 1 out of 199. He hit the Jaden Daniels I don't know. I think it was the mystery superfractor, was it? Otto Virtanen, 8 out of 25. There's the mystery superfractor. I know I need to put that on Instagram. Martina Navratilova. Legends. Ethan Quinn. After this, I think we have Star Wars coming. Actually, I have to order. Star Wars is next. Alice Gornet. Stefanos Tsitsipas. $30 out of 50. Tommy Paul, Tour Relic autograph. Sophia Kennan versus Coco Koff. John McEnroe was awesome, yes. Martin Landluce. We pull a lot of superfractors out of finest, like, I think 8. But we ripped 100, so far 110 cases of it. We still have some, but we almost sold out. I think we have 10 cases left. Roberto Batista Agut. Alice Gornet, 48 out of 50. Do giveaways, cheapskate. You want to sponsor one? Kaicha Uchita, 37 out of 50. I give away stuff all the time. Just not to randoms. I just put it in my breaks. I'm not looking to pay your bills. Steffi Graf. What's the benefit of me doing giveaways? One ball hunt, Chloe. Kim Clijsters. Jackie Boyd is like... Did you kick him, Striker? Don't kick him, he's looking for eBay. Katerina Sinakova. Lorenzo Sonego. We give away a lot of stuff, but like I said, we give it to the people that buy into our breaks. Not to the bot farmers. Steffi Graf, all metal, that's cool. All metal Steffi Graf. Ben Shelton. Ulis Blanche. Shintart Mochizuki. Kim Clijsters. 22 out of 199. I can't read most of these names. Kudametova, 1 out of 15 auto. Thanks for the compliment, but yeah, no. Cordmasters, Sviatek. I think after this we have Star Wars. Valero. Osorio, Camila Osorio, 30 out of 75. Killian Feldbausch, 2 out of 15 on the mem. Madison Keys on the Match Masters. Last back of the case. Tsitsipas. Kalinskaya, 135 out of 199. Thuragia, rookie. The guy said do some giveaways, but don't be cheap. Like, I followed up with him, and like he's like, well, if I have to type another sentence, that's too much effort. I don't work that hard. I'm just looking for giveies. Gia, Tour Relic autograph, rookie. It's like that is too much work to communicate. Andy Roddick. We have more coming. He bought a bunch more boxes. We got football coming. We have Star Wars coming. Fabio Fognini. Bought a few things. Oh, he also bought Breakers Delight basketball. That was cool, right? I have 2 more cases of this. Most likely Jackie Boy will buy these. Not tonight, though, because I don't want to rip another case of this. More numbered cards. I really like these metal cards. These metal cards are actually pretty badass, to be honest. These are pretty badass. And then all these are autographs. That's a lot of autographs. And John McEnroe, Chris Evert, and Coco Gauff. That's very nice. Bachi! What's up, brother? Thank you for the raid, guys. Make sure to follow Bachi. Bachi. Okay, let me see what we have on this list here. We have Jackie Boy with Star Wars. That's Fan of the Game. That's Fan of the Game. That's Andy, good friend. We do that at the end. So this is all Jackie Boy. 3 Star Wars next. Alright, I did not print out his tennis, I think. So let's print out a tennis. Gracias. De nada, mi amigo. De nada, mi amigo. You just missed it. I just ripped a whole case of tennis. It was special. It was special. Alright, now we do Craft Tennis. Yes, we pulled a John McEnroe, a Chris Evert, and a Coco Gauff. Alright, I'm just going to take the top 3. Oh, you know what? Fan of the Game. I was wrong. I thought that I had an extra one. I was wrong. Because Andy has 2. Alright, Fan of the Game. I'm going to have to open up a new one. Are you still here, Fan of the Game, by any chance? You probably went to bed, right? Oh, here's the full case tennis. Shit, Fan of the Game was correct. Should I refund this last one? Or should I just send him a box, Riker? What do you think? Probably just send him a box, right? Alright. You know, I miscounted. Jackie Boy has 3 Star Wars. Then we're gonna go basketball. Then we got a bunch of Leaf. We also got an X-Men box. I think we have 4 Leafs. Top Vanth, BB-8, Cyril Korn, 70 out of 90. That's pretty badass. 70 out of 99. Darth Maul. That place. 70 out of 99. Darth Maul. It's one auto and one mem card. It could be two autos. Could be a printing plate auto. $42 out of 50. The faction card. The faction card for the Naboo. The Naboo. Galactic Factions. That's a nice hit. Bang, bang, baby. And the auto. Queen Mira Centel. Those are case hits, just so you know, too. Case hits. The Armorer, Jango Fett, Wedge Antilles, 181 out of 199, Val Surter. Val Surter. $30 out of 50. Jarek Yeager. Jarek Yeager out of 50. From the anime. The good looking guy. Many guys in Storage Wars. Only one of me. Even though I look like tired now. Trust me, I'm still a supermodel. Darth Maul. Yeah, that's stretching it, but top 10. Woodies, do you ever sleep? Chopper City Midwest cards. Woodies be like here at 5 in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, 11 at night. Box number 3. I don't know. Probably just when me and Casey started going out there. And Tatiana. The episode I filmed with Tatiana, to her not her first one, but when she was getting really into active, was amazing. Monday. Sorry, I'm the end of my shift. Just Jackie bought a whole bunch of stuff. Well, Sauter. Yeah. Captain Rex. And 70 out of 199. You know, Shrike, was it scripted? No. You know, Shrike, you can count this as a triple today, obviously. You can go to bed. Tired. It's the end of a long session. Oh, that's badass. Dark Side Darth Maul. Good, good. And 56 out of 99. Casa. Casa. All right, that's a Star Wars. Next up, we have... Yeah, I need to mark these off as we go. Basketball, Breakers Delight, looking for Wemby. And I have 3 of them right here. Shrika, why would you curse at me? Shrika just said I'm in the middle of a 3-day fast. That is insane. It's probably good though for you for your health issue. Cleanses it all out. Do people buy these? Nope. I just ripped these for fun. No, sorry, Carmi. I'm tired. I'm edgy. Oops. See, you killed my show. Yes, people. Like, one person bought all these ahead. We usually sell like 50 to 100,000 a day worth of product between all our channels. Sorry, Carrie. I thought you were being a smart ass, then I realized you asked a real question. I've been here for like, I don't know. I've been going for like 14 hours. Yeah, the Star Wars were pretty cool. I'm sorry, Carrie. Don't tell people I'm an ass. I was an ass, but I didn't mean to be an ass. It's sleep deprivation. And Jackie boy, he's laying in bed right now. Watch this. It's natural. Oh, I need to get something to drink. Actually, no. But yes, no, Jackie boy, like, so Jackie boy bought all these. We just did a whole, did you watch tennis? We just did a whole case of tennis. He got 3 Star Wars, then he has 3 Breakers Delight basketball, then 2 Leaf Metal footballs, then an X-Men, then another basketball, and 2 more Breakers Delight football. And the reason you see my buy it now is empty, because I was like, that's it. This is our 3rd show of the day. Like, my shipping department tomorrow probably has to do 200 packages. My shipping department will do like 200 packages tomorrow. That's nothing. Casey said we've done as high as 400 or 500. It's actually an easy day for them. We mostly do breaks, so a lot of, like, this is individuals today, but most of the time we just run breaks. So, like, it's just a lot. Carl Anthony Towns. Carl Anthony Towns. Nasreet, 88 out of 125. Like, these right here, I think these are like close to 300 a box. How much do you pay? He paid for these 3 boxes. He paid. I'll see him. They're $270 a box. For these 3 boxes, he paid $807. Sean Kemp. Yeah, it's a lot of shipping. 62 out of 150. Jason Tatum, 52 out of 90. Hey, wasn't Joe Hollywood supposed to rate us today, Schreiker? Jason Tatum, 52 out of 99. Is he still going? Carmelo Anthony, 4 out of 20. Oh, Prosper, 5 out of 74. Who did he rate? How about Brandon Miller? That's a nice one. 2 out of 50. Gold Brandon Miller rookie. Sean Kemp, baby. 15 out of 99 for the Seattle Supersonics. Oliver Maxence Prosper, rookie. 3 out of 25. Sean Kemp is pretty badass. And Tony Parker, 2 out of 20. Box number 2. Wemby, the tall one. Aaron Nesmith, 119 out of 125. Alright, well, since you're fasting, I'll probably call you on my drive home if you're going to be awake. Pope, 117 out of 150. Corey Gisbert, 22 out of 50. Norman Powell, 27 out of 74. Kyrie Irving, 84 to 125. Derek Lively II, 93 out of 125. Chris Murray, 32 out of 50. Dylan Brooks, 4 out of 5, red auto. Not sure about this ink pen. Jim's still awake. And Trae Young. Anthony Davis with the Lakers. Jalen Wilson, rookie. 40 out of 99. Grady Dick, 32 out of 75. Nice rookie for the Raptors. Devonta Graham, 17 out of 99. Jalen Williams, 30 out of 49. I'm still on it. Mountain Jim, Mountain Man JJL, still on it. Posimski, 10 out of 150. Shaq on the Centurions. Nick Smith Jr., 6 out of 25. Tim Hardaway, 84 out of 99. And Mikal Bridges, 7 out of 15. All right, that's those 3 boxes. Next up, Leaf Metal Football. He has 2 boxes. He has 2, then he has X-Men, then he has another basketball and 2 more Leaf. So let's mark this, and this we're doing right now. Man, I think I'm going to have to run downstairs and get a case of basketball then. Looks like I'm sold out. This is any more right here. Oh no, I got it right here. I got another one. Hey. Don't have to get a case. Perfect. Actually, so we'll put this back there. Actually, this is how we do it. 2 on top. Then he's going to go X-Men. X-Men, then basketball, and 2 more. That's what we have left to rip. So, 2 metal hobby boxes right here. Then we have X-Men. Oh, I'm doing it the other way. So 2 hobby, then X-Men. That's what it is. 2 hobby, then X-Men, then another finest basketball, and then 2 more Leaf hobbies. And then we're done for the day. Sorry, I took everything out of my store. But guess what? We have breaks listed on Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. And breaks listed on this channel for tomorrow. This channel is going to probably run about 5 to 8 cases of Breaker's Delight for Football Finest. And Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 will be running our last cases of Finest Hobby. I might order some more, to be honest. Let me see. I might order some more, to be honest. I'm going to see if I can. I don't even know if I can anymore. Roman Hemby. Keyshawn Jenkins. Hemby was 6 out of 7. Keyshawn Jenkins. Not numbered. Joe Montana. Joe, that looks like a Chiefs uniform. Six out of 9 on Joe Montana. I've not really done it, Bray. I need to order some. They offer it to me all the time. Riley Leonard and BX Collins. Do you like it? Eventually, once we have more studios up, we'll probably order it. Riley Leonard is 2 out of 10. O'Marion Hampton. One out of 1. CJ Williams, Will Pauling, and Nick Evans. 6 out of 6. Do you like watching it or buying it? No, Dusty. This is AI. Renee went to sleep 3 hours ago. Darius Taylor. Eight out of 9. Got a big one. Got a big one. Hopefully it's numbered. Jaden Daniels, baby. Jaden Daniels. One out of 9. Haji, you still here too, you maniac? Have you been here the whole time? Crazy guy. Did you say Hawaii or did you say Ohio? I feel like I always guess Hawaii, but you don't need to tell me it's Ohio. Terry Bradshaw. Oh, Hawaii. Oh, it's only midnight for you. You're just getting to the point where the wife starts yelling at you. You just get to the point where the wife starts yelling. Terry Bradshaw was not numbered. John Rice Blumley. Hajio, get your butt to bed. 1 out of 6. I was trying to sound like your wife. I don't know why. Matthew Golden. 1 out of 5. They're all sleeping. I know, mine goes to sleep too, but then like around like 2, 3 in the morning, she's like, come on, go to bed. Nico Marichal, State Bright, 4 out of 5. So JJ Lens, number 1, thank you. Number 2, we don't sell autographs, but if you buy into any of our breaks, we break all the time on here. Like pretty much every day. You don't even have to break with me. You can break with any of my streamers. And just send us a DM saying you want an auto and we'll send you one for free. Achilles Smith Jr. Six out of 6. If you don't want to be in a break, you can buy personal boxes or whatever we sell. Evan Stewart. 4 out of 9. All right, 2 boxes. Not bad, not bad. Now we're going to do X-Men. Yeah, I'm a late person too. Storage Wars messed up my schedule. Like, normally it wouldn't be that bad, but Storage Wars put me like on a day schedule. Ross Marquand as Professor X. That's a big one. Hitting an auto. Buying 1 box and getting an auto. Earlier we sold an entire case of this and the person got 1 auto. If you're lucky, you're lucky. Shrike, you still here? Type in chat, Jackie Boy, you're still here? He said he turned off his audio. Bet you he fell asleep. Like, he told me he gets up at 6 a.m. Don't say wake up. Just ask him if he's still here. He told me he gets up at like 6 a.m. That's when his workday starts. He's probably going to rewatch this over morning coffee. And a boom boom on the silver. Well, that was a good box. Vulcan. No matter what else we pull out of here, whenever you buy 1 box, you pull an auto, you're a big winner. Wolverine and Beast and the Uncanny. Cypher. Castillo. Archangel. 182 out of 199. That's a nice one. Storm and Remember It. Galisto. Darkstar. Jean Grey. These are all just base. Good morning, No Limit Cellular. It's actually a good night for me. Gold, man, this is a hell of a box. Gold Cyclops on the Masters. That's a break. Do I still got people watching? Is everybody asleep now? Everybody's sleeping next to Renee right now. You know what? Let's do the right thing, guys. You know a lot of people are probably sleeping right now. So people say the most time you really consume stuff is with your subconscious. JD's is still awake. Hey, when you wake up in the morning, just remember Renee loves you. And you want to make sure to remember that Renee's going to have a break on Sunday night. Cole has a break and Tatiana has a break. And you know they've been hitting a lot of fire. So the first thing when you do when you wake up in the morning, brush your teeth, get out your phone, and make sure you ensure a spot with Renee's and Tatiana's and Cole's breaks. Oh, Matthew. See, there you go, Matthew. Everybody's going to wake up. Damn. Amen. Everybody's going to wake up. Man, why do I have the urge to buy into a Renee's break in advance? We'll be ripping a bunch of cases tomorrow. I'll probably be sleeping when Tatiana and Cole start, but I'll be here to finish them. Alright, let's sleeve these. Break us to light next. When I was young, they used to say that your mind is I mean, they probably still say it. I don't know. I'm not that smart to read research papers, but they used to say that your mind is the most perceptive right when you fall asleep. And then even when you are sleeping, like stuff that you're hearing, stuff like this, it affects you mentally and also your way of thinking and stuff like this. You work tomorrow? Oh, what time? But you know why it's early. Midnight is early. And, oh, you mean tomorrow night you're working? It's okay. You can still watch on the site. You don't have to buy in. I'm not trying to sell you, Harja. I'm not trying to sell you. And, so when I was young, I used to, have, either classical music on, or, for a while, I tried to have different languages on. Or at 5:30. Man, you better go to bed, young man. That's for you, that's still in 5.5 hours. I did that yesterday. I felt like shit the whole day. Alright, next up we have Breakers Delight Basketball 1 box this time. How old are you? 4 hours of sleep a day? Damn, I'm 48. I'm about to be 48. How the hell do you do that? Are you super good shape or something? Or a big cocaine problem? Just kidding. That's not even healthy, I think. I know you said you were Japanese. Yeah, me too, but I like my sleep. I know you said you were Japanese or Japanese heritage. Does Hajio mean anything? Here we go. Break us to light. Ayo dosunum. You don't know. Well, how do you come up with the name? Is it just your name? What was the message, Matthew? I did not see a message from you. Norman Powell, 56 out of 125. Oh, your last name? Okay. Rip Hamilton, 26 out of 150. The DM. Oh, no, let me look. Hold on. View profile. I don't know, is this important? Let me see. Message. Oh, I'll forget. And like we get too many messages, and now Whatnot spams you like crazy. Matthew. Oh yeah. Are you even in San Diego? There's none really. I mean, there's coming, but did you send me a resume? Jalen Rose, 35 out of 99. Oh, that's a good way. Are you in San Diego? Brandon Posemski, 48 out of 49. Anthony Black, 149 out of 150. $25 out of 50, Jordan Walsh. Oh, that's a long drive, man. That's too far. Terquan Smith, 38 out of 99. Kevin Garnett, 5 out of 50 on the Masters. That's pretty cool. Damn, no Wemby yet. And Ben Shepherd, 3 out of 15. Ben Shepherd, 3 out of 15. All right, 2 more boxes of Leaf. Theo Weiss. One out of 7. Ryan Pelham. Not numbered. Savage. Evan Stewart. Evan Stewart on Savage. Eight out of 10. Shrike, you still awake? Nykar So Money. 3 out of 9. Fire. You want me to call you when I'm done? Davius Richard. Sure, okay. Davius Richard. Noah Fifita. Darius Richard was 5 out of 7. Noah Fifita, 7 out of 8. Bo Collins. Yeah, these leaves are pretty nice. Unlicensed, but still nice. 5 out of 6. We used to carry it a lot, but we stopped carrying their product because they just started doing their own streams, and I didn't want to compete with the factory. With the manufacturer. Last one. J.J. McCarthy. I think Jaden does sign, but not easy to pull. Shrike, I mean, ask us tomorrow, Hargio. But I'm almost sold out of these. But I'm pretty sure he does sign. 9 out of 9 on J.J. McCarthy. I'm like 90% sure he does. Tyler Brown. I just found 2 more jumbo boxes of these, which are sold out immediately. Tyler Brown. On the metal. Jalewis Solomon. One out of 1. Jordan Hudson. One out of 4. Brandon Sorsby. Two out of 4. Luna Rarity, Juju Lewis. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that insert. Luna Rarity, Juju Lewis. That is a 4 out of 10. And Brandon Aubrey. 1 out of 1. Brandon Aubrey, 1 out of 1. That completes. Let's see. We have Fan of the Game has a box over here. That was a movie, huh? Breaking a lot. Fan of the Game has a box. And then... And Good Friend has 2 boxes. Let's see, I think I need a bigger bag for that. And I need to get 1 more box back here because we're sold out. I thought I miscounted. Going to Fan with a brand new case. Fan of the Game. No, Jackie. Are you trying to kill me? Are you trying to kill me? I'm pretty sure, guys, I'm pretty sure Jackie's trying to kill me. Jackie, come on, man. I am passing out. I'm doing a shitty job ripping at this point. Come on, man. Jackie, oh no, it's Sunday, that's why. No, these are not yours. All yours is in here. Did you see in your X-Men you had an auto? I feel like you were sleeping yourself. You hit on the, yeah. X-Men, you hit a Professor X auto, which is great. Like, somebody just ripped the whole case and he got 1 auto. You bought 1 box, you got 1 auto. And then on Star Wars, you got one of those insignia cards that everybody's chasing, which is a case hit too. I think you got either... Shit, I can't remember now. I think you got Naboo Alliance or Rebel Alliance. One of the 2. I think it was Naboo. But your boxes were pretty good. You've seen the hits on tennis. It was Naboo. Oh, thank you, Clone Captain. Naboo Alliance. Oh, yeah, it was number 2. You're right. Naboo Alliance out of 50. So, yeah, you did good. Jackie Boy's like, I'm gonna kill Renee. I'm just gonna buy more and more and more and more. Jackie, you buy a lot of stuff for me. If you want me to save those tennis, I'll save them for you. I have 2 more cases. No, I will not rip them right now. Don't be crazy. You don't have to decide. Just send me a text. Oh, it's Dick's Sporting Goods bought the Paul Skeens. All right, what are we doing here? Okay, I'll save them for you, so I won't... Actually, let me make sure they're not in my store really quick. They should be inactive, because I would hate if somebody buys them, then you get mad at me. Let me make sure, hold on. I think I made them inactive, but let me double check. Inventory. Oh no, they are in my store. Glad that we checked. I'm going to make them inactive. So I'm going to take them out of the store so nobody buys them. I'm actually going to call my Topps guy to see if he has any more of these, because it's actually a good product. I don't mind holding some of these cases. Deactivating. Okay. All right. I took them out of the store. So when you want to rip them, just let me know, and I need to reactivate them. You know what? Let's rate a Star Wars person. Jackie, thank you, man. I know you're trying to kill me, but I still love you. I forgot it's Sunday. You don't have to go to work. At least I don't think you do. Thank you for watching, guys. I'm going to send you to a Star Wars breaker. Thank you so much. Don't forget, Tatiana and Cole, they both have teams listed already. They both have teams listed already. We're almost out of Finest Football, so if you want to get in there, go get in there. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Good night, Harjia. Good night, Jackie.